Yesterday's eating up my mind. You and me, we couldn't get it right. We were throwing memories in the air, bits and pieces lying everywhere. Bits and pieces lying everywhere. Bits and pieces like we didn't care. Shouldn't be so hard like breathing underwater. Maybe we've been in the blue. Didn't see it coming, falling into nothing. Ain't there something we can do? I can feel you slipping through my hands. Guess we built a castle out of sand. Yesterday I had you by my side. Now we're just like strangers in the night. Pictures of us lying on the floor. No, I can do this fighting anymore. But it shouldn't be so hard like breathing underwater. Baby, we've been in the blue. Didn't see it coming, falling into nothing. Ain't there something we can do? I can feel you slipping through my hands. Guess we built a castle out of sand. Sand, sand. I can feel you slipping through my hands. Sand, sand. Guess we built a castle out of sand. Shouldn't be so hard like breathing underwater. Shouldn't be so hard like breathing underwater. Ooh, yeah. Sand, I can feel you slipping through my hands. Sand, sand. Guess we built a castle out of sand. Hold me, heal my heart. I'm drowning, keep my head above the water. Hear me, feel it all. Been here before, I've lost myself again. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to prove. No, I'm never going under. No, I got nothing to lose. No, I got nothing to prove. Fighting off the monster. I won't play these twisted games with you no more. Now I'm proud of where I stand, 'cause this is who I really am. No, I won't run away. Break away, stronger than before. And now I take it all, and I'm no longer scared to fall. I got nothing to lose.
Oh God, this is gonna be a struggle. I'm still on my shitty laptop. I've got the hard drive. I picked it up, but I haven't I haven't set up my new laptop yet, and it's probably gonna take me a couple of hours to do all that, to transfer all the data over and stuff. So yeah. Well, I'm not. Don't expect too much. I'm kind of low energy today. But hi everyone in the chat. I already greeted everyone, so I'm not gonna do it again. You could not hear me apparently. I was talking already. So whatever. It's a shitty laptop I'm on. I hope the sound is somewhat tolerable today. Hi everyone coming in. Trisha G, Jen, Bogey, um, Kathy, Vegas Valley, Huckleberry. R&D, everyone, Steph K. Yeah. So see, I was already talking. So let's rewind. Hi, Winged Star. Now I'm not doing too well. I'm kind of like, I don't know. The whole laptop shit really pissed me off. But now I have the fucking hard drive picked up. So I mean, I'll do the best out of it. Whatever. Yeah, but it's gonna be 1 or 2 days till I'm back to normal over here. But okay. So what you guys couldn't hear, I was already talking about the Avoid stuff. Me and Avoid, like this is concerning the last stream I did, where Avoid was pretty much on public trial. Me and her had a little talk yesterday about the stuff, and I was again like explaining to her why she absolutely understands why it was the why it was the wrong place, this and that, and she even now, and from my understanding, she chat blocked Noel. I will probably do so too because I was literally in a different community, and Noel was all about fucking PDX, like bombarding me. Oh yeah, let's whatever PDX, and I'm like, Noel, stop it. This is not the topic here. No, she's promoting that bitch. Like, I don't like it either. Like, she's literally going in the strangest communities, typing about PDX in chat. I'm like, stop it, Noel. This is not the topic here. So I'm gonna chat block her too, and I recommend everyone to chat block her. Just chat block her, then she will move on. She will go in other places because I'm tired of hearing about it, honestly. And I'm not babying her. Of course, if something outrageous happens on a panel, I will call it out. But I'm not babying the girl, and I'm not, But Avoid does understand how she fucked up. I don't think there is no need for stomping on her about this whole topic anymore. She does understand how she fucked up, and people do make mistakes. Her intentions, I do understand what her intentions were, but the what is it called? The I don't know. The way she handled it was bad. The way she handled it was bad. Okay. So what else is going on? So this is just me gossiping with you guys. Don't expect too much. Like I said, I cannot put too much energy in this with shitty audio and this and that. I cannot really do what I want to do till I have my whole new laptop set up with everything. So, but I want to talk about the stuff with Mark Terry. Let me see. I got some bullet points. I have some. See, the good thing is I don't really have to watch anything. I have a few informants that give me bullet points, so I know exactly what's going on without watching. So, but what I'm very aware of is that today is court. Apparently, today is court, and let me get rid of this guy. I think. See, I cannot even mod anyone because I'm not able to get in my channel, but Huckleberry time, free side out pretty much. No tolerance. Hi, Danny. Hi, Prime Chatter and stuff. Okay, I have the bullet points here. So yeah, today's court date. Kamillo, PDX. Um, well, what do I predict? It's hard to predict because Kamillo is an idiot. And Kamillo, if he would have been smart, he would have had his ducks in a row a long time ago, and that case would have been thrown out a long time ago. But instead of listening to people, instead of handing the court the stuff that would be incriminating towards the other party, he doesn't do that. He just thinks his lawyer will fix it. His lawyer don't even know what's going on. So how is the lawyer gonna explain? Like, that's what Kamillo needs to understand. Kamillo can tell the court what's going on. Like, PDX literally bought a membership to his channel. If she's a harassment victim, why did she bought a membership for his channel? Why is she over there? Why is her husband wrenched over there? That's crazy. Two parties have a court date going on, a harassment court date, and he wrenches the husband of her up. It's fucking crazy. J-Mac is fucking nuts in his head. They literally apparently made a stream about Kamillo just a few days ago, calling him all kinds of stuff, showing clips and stuff. And then J-Mac goes back in Camillo's chat. J-Mac is a fucking weirdo, a psychopath. But Kamillo is not right in the head either. And I don't feel bad for any party. Whatever happens, gonna happen. I know Void and me, we had a little discussion. Void doesn't really want John to go away. I wouldn't mind if he gets like a year ordered off of YouTube or something like that. Do I think that it's possible? I think he's probably gonna get a fine or something. Now what sucks is gonna be that old fucking hack, fucking Cinderblock hack is gonna run around and says, "Oh, I took him down! I won! That's the only thing that sucks about this, but I don't have sympathy for Kamillo. Whatever happens, happens. He's a stupid dumbass. Oh, he did Prime Chatter. He did, because I watched yesterday and Void told John to take his wrench. And John was scared. John doesn't admit it, but John is scared. John knows that his chances are in the gutters. Now, how do I know? That's a secret, but he acts all tough and shit. He's probably nervous as fuck today. He's gonna be nervous as fuck because he fucked up royally. He would have had a good case against her, but he's stupid. He should have gave his lawyer all the stuff that they talked about him, them being in his chat, screenshots of them being in his chat, screenshots of them being in his StreamYard backstage asking to come up, like audio footage, video footage of them being on his panel, right? Even when the case was going on. But he's stupid. He just thinks, oh God, I'm gonna get a lawyer, I pay a lawyer and he's gonna fix it. The lawyer doesn't watch YouTube. So whatever lawyer he gets, what's the lawyer gonna do? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I'm gonna talk about her quite a bit now, because that's the pick-me girl. Try to weasel herself over at guest mob. See, my informants are everywhere, and I'm starting. Look, I don't care. Like, I don't have a problem with certain people or nothing, but I question the intelligence. Let me put it nicely. Yeah, I'm questioning intelligence. Here I am for now the last couple of months, at least like 3 or 4 months now, exposing the bitch. Everyone should know by now that she's fake. Everyone should know by now that you cannot trust her. Being around her is not a good idea. Befriending her is not a good idea. And here are the guest mob people welcoming her. I'm shaking my head in disbelief, and I'm not scared to talk about this. I have no association to anyone. I'm not scared of anyone. To me, it's fucking stupid. If it's hate bonding against Jake, then it's stupid too. But for me doing what I'm doing here, like literally putting work into this, exposing the bitch, and from my understanding, Isaac exposed the bitch too. And now they're welcoming her on their panels and shit. I'm shaking my head. Stupid. And she will sit there next time and say, "Oh, Jerry lady said this and this and that." Yeah, I'm pointing out what it is. You're a fake ass fucking bitch who records people. You cannot be trusted. You're shady. You're a snake. You're two-faced as fuck. I don't know why anyone wants to be around you, but that's their problem. Apparently, they are stupid. I unsubscribed from a few people. No offense, Tan Man, Alex. People who hang around these people, I don't want nothing to do. You're welcome over here. I don't give you a click in the view having that fucking cunt, that fucking swine of a hag up on your panels. So I'm not dealing with the likes of you anymore. Do what you gotta do. Don't come in my DMs again. I'm good. People who are cool with that bitch, don't come in my DMs. I'm gladly passing, okay? I have friends in real life. I'm not here to make friends. Especially not fake friends. So people who hang around that bitch and welcome her, don't come in my DMs. Just saying. There's a couple of people that I fucking removed from friends list on Discord. If you are one of those, you know what time it is. Yeah, Tan Man. Frank the Tank is a weirdo anyway, honestly. That Frank the Tank is a fucking weirdo. I have no problems with Tan Man and Alex, but I'm shaking my head. I am shaking my head after what I put out, what other people put out, welcoming that fucking cunt. And I'm just blunt. I'm saying it like it is. I'm not playing fake nicey. I shake my head and I question certain people's intelligence. Yeah. That is not a good look having that bitch next to you. Well, we can be friends, and here, I mean, there's good people here, like Trisha G, Cindy Lou Who, people who understand. And I'm not saying these are bad people who are next to her on panels, but it's just knowing that what we know about her, like, I'm shaking my head. And I want nothing. I mean, I'm civil on YouTube, I'm an acquaintance on YouTube, but with people that are cool with her, don't come in my DMs. Don't come in my DMs. I removed a couple of people real quick. I'm not being in private with people who hang around her in Discords or who hang around her on panels. Like I said, I'm not moving one bit from my position when it comes to her. People are outraged over Mark Terry. I'm going to talk about this too a little bit. PDX is the male Mark Terry. Yes, the male Mark Terry. Mark Terry is the female Mark Terry, and PDX is the male Mark Terry. Got it? PDX is just as much as a liar as Mark Terry is. She's even worse. She goes real life with her husband. Her husband is one of the biggest pieces of shit around here. You cannot be too outraged over Mark Terry when you hang around her. She's friends with Mark Terry. Now, I want to talk about this real quick. It was brought to my attention that the bitch with very low views. See, if you're trashing Mark Terry and you cannot get views, that's fucking ridiculous, yeah? So I guess people were not really buying into her fake outrage. Mark Terry is a piece of shit. Oh, he's your bestie, bitch. You give him money, bitch. You support him, bitch. The next day you are on his panel again, bitch, as predicted, with fucking Toothless Stony, with Barking Stony and all them weirdos, yeah? Yeah, she has my blessings, Condit. She has my blessings. She can do what she wants. She explains it to me, and I have to, listen, I'm not, it is what it is. She knows how people feel about it. She knows how people feel about it. If she can handle the backlash, then, I mean, I'm not white knighting when it comes to that. I'm not going to white knight for that. She has her reasons, whatever. I still like her. Do I understand it fully? No. But, yeah. Yeah. A bitch is a bitch is a bitch is a bitch. If it walks like a bitch and talks like a bitch, it sure is a bitch. Really? Why am I missing the good shit? Why am I missing this good shit? I cannot listen. I cannot watch him. I'll be honest. I can only when she's up there. I can watch a little bit. I I kind of gave up on him. He's a bore fest. With her, at least it's like a train wreck. With him and her, it's like kind of like a train wreck. But him alone, I cannot watch anymore. But did he really say that? Why is no one sending me these kind of clips? Yeah. Daddy spanked me. Daddy spanked me. I have look. I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, it is creepy. I look. Yeah. Oh, thanks for cheering me up. I'm literally today is not a good day for me. Like I feel like down and shit. But thank you for cheering me up. I haven't watched it. Like I cannot really, you know. Yeah. See, but back to the cinder block. Greg the Hammer Valentine. Yeah. Big Emmy. So Big Emmy thinks now. I know exactly what she's trying to do, or what she tried to do, because already they're back cool with Mark Terry as expected. So when everyone is outraged over Mark, she's like has the pitchfork out, and like she wants to be in the in crowd so bad. She wants to be accepted. She's a pick me girl. She wants to be accepted so bad. So now I'm gonna call out Mark Terry, you piece of shit. I have the receipts. She never has receipts. Got it? I have those receipts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she wanted to get brownie points from the community by calling out Mark Terry. But we're not stupid, bitch. You are his friend. The next day you sit on his panel again, and Steve Billings will sit on his panel too in a while. But you couldn't even wait one day to sit back on his panel. And Mark Terry is a fucking scamming piece of shit. Here is an example. Let me look at my bullet points. According to my source, I have to say according to my sources because I haven't watched it. So if I'm getting anything wrong, blame my sources, okay? Correct me in the chat if I get anything wrong. Okay. According to my sources, one particular told me that Mark Terry did a stream begging for money and saying if someone pays him so and so, he's gonna delete his channel and leave YouTube. Is that true, chat? And then, according to my source, he said that he was asking for David James, and then he was telling I think Monkey Boy uh, to that yeah, if he pays him, then he will delete his channel, something. And then he says, "Oh, I was just kidding. I just wanted the money." Like he's literally laughs in people's faces and admits that he just wants the money and scamming people, and he wouldn't delete it anyway. Why are people taken up with this blatant, in-your-face scamming attempt? Yes. See, my sources are correct. Yeah, I'm not running with I have to be careful now. It's because I'm calling certain people like Steve Billings, and now I have to watch every word. I'm only speaking the full truth here. Yeah. So if I'm getting wrong, I have to be corrected immediately. Yeah, by my chat. So no misinformation around here. Okay. So Mark Terry blatantly scamming, and people are, I guess, because it's Mark Terry, it's not, it's normal to do. Yeah, we are accepting scammers and this that, and then people sit back on his channel again. Yeah. Look at you, fat Emmy, fat fucking ugly ass Emmy McKenzie. Yeah, look at you, bitch. Look at you, fake outrage, and it didn't even work. Not even 500 people watched your stream, 300 at best. You are a loser, Emmy. People are tired of you. Go weasel yourself into guest mob. It's a bad look for them. It's a bad look for them. Maybe I should team up with Jake, just for the fuck of it. Just for the fuck of it. If y'all can fucking hate bond, maybe I should start hate bonding too. Maybe I should start hate bonding too and raise motherfucking hell around here. Yep, if that's what's needed, but that's only if really needed. Because honestly, I don't really need anyone. But it's pathetic, guest mob, that you're even around that bitch after the expose that y'all did on her. It's quite pathetic. No pink ball, no link today, no link. I had last time I had a really struggle with my panel and Streamer was acting up. Hi Julia, hi everyone in the chat coming in, R&D. Yeah, I'm telling you, like the hate bombing is a little bit pathetic and accepting her after. See, I wouldn't look if she would be new to them and they welcome a new person, but she was exposed by guest mob. Didn't she like record Isaac too at some point and that's who you welcome over there? I'm just saying you can do what you want over there, but it's just head scratching. I can voice my opinion and it looks bad. It looks bad, Isaac. It does look bad. Really bad, actually. And for her, it's desperation. And let me tell you something about Jake and PDX. Now, come to think of it, at first when Jake said that PDX apparently showed him her wrinkly, like prunish, like dried up prunish saggers behind the scenes. At first I was like, okay, he's fucking trolling her, okay? He's fucking trolling her. At first. I have seen her now a couple of times on panels. She seeks out panels where it's mostly men. If it's only men around her, it's the best for her. And I have watched like that fucking Uncle Jack and other places, that Agent Mutt and stuff. She wants to be around men. Scumbag men, if possible, yeah? Scumbag men. Like yelling the N-word, saying like Nazi fucking salutes and shit. Like all kinds of weirdo shit. She likes to be around men. She wants male attention. Now I hate to break it to you, Emmy, PDX, you are ugly as sin. No man is flirting with you. I know you attempt to do it that one time when you flirted with that Vin Diesel guy where I was on panel with. And no one wants you. No one wants you. The only person that wants you is your husband. And look at him. Look at him. He settled for the first best that came his way. And he's no prize either. You want male attention, bitch. You are literally a pick-me girl that doesn't really get picked. Now try to pick up a 300-pound bitch anyway. Just saying. Hi, the great cutie pie is in the chat. The very great LJ June. What is going on with Dave 25, LJ June? Why is he this is my bullet point for manufactured bullshit. I mean, Dave 25, Mark Terry, police calls, Dave 25 apparently wants to call now on Mark Terry. They are friends. They are friends behind the scenes. There is a new pasta crew, if you are not aware already. There's like it's like a core group of pasta crew and like side people who are like kind of involved, like PDX to a certain extent. But it's like even Mark Terry is part of the pasta group. Burks is part of the pasta group, like from the side a little bit. He's not a core group member, but from the side. People who are like always on the phone with each other, like Dave 25, John Kamillo, Noodles are like the core group. Border is part. Then the side people like Michelle K, Panka, Burks, Mark Terry, always on the phone with fucking Dave 25. Mark Terry is. These are like the side character. Yeah, there is a new pasta crew around, and PDX is on the phone too with Mark Terry. There's people who are not on the phone with each other. Like I don't think John and Mark are on the phone with each other, but they're still associated because they're still in the same circle of scumbags. The same with, and I'm not 100% sure that John and PDX are not conversing because John is very friendly to JMac for whatever reason. And it's very crazy looking on both parts. Both of them are fucking mentally deranged. Both of them. And I don't care who wins in court today. If it would be a perfect world, both of them would get slapped with a big fine and kicked out of court. Both of them. Both of them. But do I have a feeling Kamillo is gonna lose? I have a big feeling because he's an idiot. He's holding all the cards. Yeah. You're holding your fucking rotten teeth in your hand. That's all you do. You have nothing, Kamillo. You are a loser, yeah? And I don't care. Like, this is me talking. This is not a void. Don't take it out on a void, Kamillo. She loves you, allegedly. Yeah. She loves you, and I'm not gonna stand in your way anymore, yeah? She loves you. Wink, 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 wink. She loves you, okay? So she will not bash him over here. I will do the work. I will do the work. Okay. Hi, April. Good to see you. Big Ed. Good to see you. I have no. And here's the thing. I heard. Here's another bullet point that I've gotten from another source. That a certain somebody with a bald head claims that I am cool with Kamillo and it's all manufactured. First of all, do you think that it's manufactured putting out damaging audio footage which made people leave his channels in droves? Putting out footage that made people call him a PDF, a predator, revealing that Maury Povich said, John Kamillo, you are not the father. You think that's manufactured, and that's that damaging stuff that I did to him, the stuff that he says about me, but that's like minor. I can handle that. I did damage to the guy. I did damage to his channel. You think that a normal? You think that that's like manufactured? I damaged the motherfucker. Hardcore damage. No one damaged Kamillo more than I did. And I'll keep going. Just wait. It's so manufactured, Steve. Just wait till I show the cutie pie footage. That's gonna put the fork in the pig. That's gonna put the fork in the pig when I play what he said about cutie pie. I have it. I have the recording. I do damage to the guy. But that's like, oh, I'm just trolling, yeah. Steve is just trolling when he makes up these lies about me and these accusations. And there was no strike on my channel. That's another lie. That's another bullet point that I got. If I would screen share right now, it will show that it's coming from this channel here, A Wild German Lady Appears. I have no access to my second channel. The only way I can now, I can change the title right now on my StreamYard. I could. The only reason I can go live is because it's linked to 2 separate emails. Even my Facebook is linked. I could actually go live on Facebook too, but I never do that. Yeah. That's the only reason why I can go live. I cannot edit later on. I cannot edit. I'm not sure if I can delete it till it's fixed with my passwords and stuff. It's going to stay that way. And by the way, if you haven't subscribed yet, let me drop the link in the chat. This is important because this channel here is only for rants like this. The good stuff is going to happen on my main channel from now on. And I will monetize my main channel. I have to edit a few titles. I have to edit a few descriptions, probably edit a few things on my main channel. But in a couple of days, I will apply for monetization on it. So here is the link. If you haven't subscribed yet, the action is going to go down mostly on my main channel from now on. Hi, Parps. Yes. So yeah, that is important because and probably the first couple times when I go live there, I can go live here too and just write in the title, go over to my main channel or something. I mean, but I will start moving away from here because it's pointless. Like I cannot monetize it here and nothing. So I don't have access to the studio. So it's like I can only use this channel for like rants or something. It's not, there is really no point in the long run unless I get the browser data that I want and need, and it doesn't look like it. Or I have to go through my external hard drive that they fixed for me, that they put the data on from my damaged laptop, and I have to look through it. Now I'm an amateur when it comes to computers, so it's going to take me a while. Hi, screenshot. Yeah, and I do understand that people are confused what's going on with Kamillo. I'm confused a little bit too. But once again, either way what she does, unless I told her flat out that the Noel stuff with John and her, I told her flat out behind the scenes, it was a bad look. And it put me in a kind of bad position too, because look, I had to call her out. And I explained it to her. I had to call her out because otherwise I'm losing what's it called? I'm like, people gonna question my integrity. Yeah. If I'm picking and choosing who I'm calling out on when it comes to Noel and other stuff. So I had to call her out. Especially by me exposing what John Kamillo and Day 25 said to the girl, you know. But she, like I said, she understands. Hi, Harley. Hi, Harley. Good to see you. You watch what's going on over there? Yeah, and I understand that. I told her I'm not too happy either because it put me into a bad position in a little bit. But she understands it, and she apparently chat blocked now Noel, and let me look at the chat. She was so hard up asking Camilla. Well, but listen. If you listen, I can say something, but come on now, read between the lines, folks. Come on now. I wish someone would spank me right now. I would be in a better mood probably, but I'm getting there. Okay. So yeah, it is a mess. Okay, what is this here? If I were you, with Void's doing over there? No, look, yeah, I distance myself. Obviously, I'm distancing myself. I'm Parks. I don't go over there. She is her own person. Just because she goes over there, it shouldn't have an effect really on me. That has really nothing to do with me. She's her own person. We're not twins. She's not like my official co-host. I'm my own person. I'm running this channel. She's a moderator of mine. Behind the scenes, every now and then we talk. She can do what she wants. I'm not gonna. I told her what I think about it. I told her what the public is gonna do, and this. She explained a few things to me, and what else can I do? What else can I do? She's very supportive of me. You guys have no idea. Like, why would I throw her away over a like whatever disagreement? And for me, it's not like I'm not pissed off by it anyway. It doesn't really piss me off. It's for me, it's good that she's over there. Whenever he lies about me, she will run right. She will hush him up real quick. It's good for me that she's there. Whenever that fucking duckling weirdo or other people running their mouth about me or her in chat, she's cleaning house. I like it. Between me and you, I like it. I don't go over there. I will not go over there. I have a disdain for him. What she does is what she does. Huckleberry says, do they all blame themselves when anyone they know gets arrested? Get the fuck over grown. Oh, I'm going to talk about something too. Thanks for reminding me. I want to talk about the Taylor stuff a little bit because after my last stream, an anonymous source, well, I know who that person is, but I'm not going to snitch. Yeah. I have a couple of sources from all kinds of parts. Yeah. Another source was kind of like filling me in about the Taylor stuff. So I'm gonna a little bit change my tune when it comes to what I'm not changing my tune about the Taylor stuff is I still think no one should contact the husband, no one should contact the other party's wife, no one should send a link to anyone's wife or husband on a panel, and I don't agree with people ganging up on her constantly on panels. I just don't agree with that. Hi, Jasmine. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. That would be very nice. It takes just 1 second. Hi, Kristen. So here's what changed a little bit my opinion on the Taylor stuff. She does put a lot actually on herself. And for what I've seen, look, I still feel the way. I do not care who she sleeps with. It doesn't affect my life. I have a sex life going on. It could be a little bit more than I want, but I don't really like relationships. So whatever. It's not every day, but every now and then I'm getting laid, and it's whatever. But that's why I'm not jealous of someone that gets laid like Taylor. So if she's getting laid, good for her, and it doesn't affect my life. However, let me say this: both parties, Joker and Taylor, and I don't care who likes what I'm about to say or not, but I'm very blunt with my opinions. Both parties are fucked up in the head. After what I have seen, and I can a little bit. I don't want to go in too much detail. Now, Joker is apparently has a pattern of doing these kind of things. Taylor wasn't even what I've seen. This is alleged. This is according to my source. This is not 100% or something. For what I have seen, she's not even pregnant from Joker, or she never was pregnant from Joker. She was pregnant from another person. So, and she was like, if you're happy in Discord, and I have seen screenshots that you're like literally gloating about miscarrying and like how can I say that? Putting actions that will make you miscarry and like I'm like, y'all are sick. It doesn't matter who you fuck in real life and stuff, but you're reckless. Okay, now here comes moral authority GL, okay? Put a fucking condom on, okay? Put a fucking condom on, you weirdos. Fucking what happens to fucking protection? Take the fucking pill or do something. And the same goes for Joker. What the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all playing around like get the guy's semen inside of you. The guy is spreading his semen around like a motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? Then you're creating a life. And then you kill it. Reckless. 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 And I could say why I feel passionate about this. When I was 19, I'm not going to go into details. When I was 19, I made a decision. Because I wasn't ready and I was not ready to be a mom. And I'll leave it with that. And I feel passionate about these kind of things. And like you're playing around. Like what's going like Taylor. And Taylor's welcome to type in here. I don't like hate Taylor or anything, but I think she needs to hear this. Like you are fucked up in the head. And Joker is a fucking weirdo psychopath too, from what I've seen. Like reckless? I don't care if you have the Kama Sutra you'll do the Kama Sutra from A to Z. Good for you. But meeting up with strangers, not protecting, nothing, then allegedly creating lives, then gloating about in Discord that you're working on the miscarriage. I've seen the screenshot. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. A kid's life, a little baby's life, is nothing to gloat about. It's nothing to gloat about to miscarry and like. Well, Julia, this is no laughing matter. See now, blame it on Julia. See, Julia, now you're making me look like I'm laughing about this, yeah? Fuck you. No, but in all seriousness, yeah, with all due disrespect here, yeah. What happened to protection, especially when you meet strangers? You can get diseases. And Taylor, I wanted to say from one slut to the other, but whatever. From one nun to a slut. Okay, from one nun to a slut. Okay. Putting like these pictures out, antagonizing people, like showing saggy titties or like covered up on community posts. That's not helping your case either, honey. And I'll try to be very nice. Look, I'm not one that ever gonna be. You're not gonna have to worry that I'm gonna triple team, quadruple team like these other people do on because I think you have it bad enough. But this is just constructive criticism. I know it's harsh criticism, but you're doing yourself no favors. And then you go on these panels with these people, knowing what they're gonna do. Now, after this live stream, I'm probably not gonna address this anymore, so you don't have nothing to worry. This is just my opinion now, because I was kind of white knighting for her a little bit, and after what I'm seeing, I'm like, okay, I have to kind of correct this a little bit, because she's putting a lot on herself. If you meet up with someone in real life from YouTube or a strange person, first of all, demand an AIDS test. Make yourself an AIDS test or an STD test or whatever. And not only that, at least the first time something, protect. protect, 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 protect. Okay? Later on, like that's almost sick. But we're gonna go. This is gonna segue to another sickle. But like then laughing about miscarrying and saying stuff like, "Oh, there's not gonna be a Joker baby," and this and that, and I get it. The guy is fucked up in the head too, and lies about her in a way, and takes advantage that she cannot talk about it. I do understand that, but why don't you stay off of YouTube till it's sorted out? Just stay off of YouTube for a while, or just go into places where you're not gonna be confronted about it. Because honestly, after what I've seen, I don't really feel that too bad for her anymore. It's fucking sick. And speaking of sick, here comes the segue. Fucking ape. People are really like taking a blind eye to what ape is doing. And I get it. I get it. The person he's doing it to, they're not the most liked people. But see, that's why I try to not be hypocritical. We all are kind of hypocrites, but I try not to. There's levels of hypocrisy. Just because you don't like the person, and I'm speaking about Dina or Jake, or the stuff that Abe says about, first of all, a deceased child, and hypothetically, we like the only person who for sure knows whatever if the daughter existed or not is Jake. At first, I'll be honest. I'll be very honest. There were times where I did not believe it. I kind of changed my opinion because the way he was upset about it, like no one is really upset about it if she didn't exist. Let me put it this way. So I tend to believe it, and even let's say hypothetically, even if not, speaking about a little baby, the way if it doesn't matter what baby passes away, the stuff that he says, Abe, that is Abraham, Brian Paul K, it's fucking sick. It's fucking sick, and for people to cheer this on just because they hate the other party, no, it's still fucking sick, and it shouldn't be tolerated. And I do understand why Jake don't want to be over at Ken's anymore. And Ken, I don't have a problem with Ken and Cindy. I actually, I like them in a way. I kind of big road on me. So. But I do understand, like, why do you like, when you call him a bad friend, Ken, why do you let your friends get trashed on your channel? Why do you let Burks, and I don't even like Seasons, but why do you let Burks have his way with Seasons, with your co-host, Cindy, talking about her deceased husband, saying the most outrageous things? Everyone gets their way over there. Noodles can trash, and I understand that Ken and G Mangus were not friends, so it's not really. I mean, I understand that Ken doesn't care, but when it's your friends, Ken, why do you let your friends' kids, deceased kids, getting trashed? Why do you let Burks over and over say where Seasons works, where her parents live? Yes, me too. At first I didn't, I'll be honest. At first I didn't. Let me read the chat. I missed some comments. No one's deceased kid should be talked about that way. And the way that, and it's not only deceased kids, it's living kids too. And I don't care if Dina is hated or not. It doesn't make, okay. So when people say, yeah, Jake does this and that, but you're supporting Abe, like that's like a oxymoron. It's morons using oxymorons. Yeah, sometimes I look. There's sometimes I forgot about. I even one year I even forgot my sister's birthday, and a week later I phoned her and said, oh shit, I forgot. Happy birthday, I love you, this and that. You know, things like that happened. There were times where I forgot my mother's age. Yeah, there are times where I'm forgetting my age. Yeah, I'm still 28 in my book. Yeah. I willfully forget my age quite often. Let's be honest here. Now I'm more honest with 39, but there were times where I claimed I was like 29 and 30. But oh, I did. You have to rewind, Magda. Hi, Lena. Hi, everyone coming in. Yeah, but still, why is Abe so comfortable to talk the way he does? Why is J-Mac, it's like these pieces of shit making videos, blowing ashes in the air, like, because according to Jake, he lost his kid in a car crash. So J-Mac was mocking it by putting out like fake whatever news articles from New Zealand and stuff about car crashes and shit. That's some sick shit. Sick. I hope you all go to hell who do this. Just as sick as it is to call bomb threats to school, have to be fair, and this and that, and mock people who have had a rape kit on them, and this and that. That's just as fucked up. But you put yourself in the same fucking category, and you support people who do the same or worse, like Abe. And I understand that there's a strong dislike by some people for Dina. What if it was your kid? What if it was one of your friends' kids? What if it was your nephew, your niece, or whatnot? Abe is way too comfortable and he does it way too often. Way too often. And he did threaten to SWAT Dina. He did. He said that he wants to call the police and claim that a felon is in there. That is not a wellness check. Even if it was a fake wellness check, is illegal too, Abe. That is more than just a wellness check. Calling the police and claiming that a felon lives there. That is borderline swatting threat. Tara is not lying when she says that, Abe. You said it. Dina has the recordings. You are a piece of shit. And not only that, you showed her house. The same Abe who says he never goes real life, he showed her house. Didn't he show her daughter too? Allegedly, I don't know for sure, but as far as I remember, I don't want to get it wrong. But didn't he show his daughter to her daughter? Look, am I a saint? A couple years ago, I was kind of reckless with my mouth too when it came to parenting and other people's kids. I better myself with that. I bettered myself. I don't have a pattern doing that. I did it. I fucked up one time, especially. Not anymore. Abe has a pattern, and it's not ever gonna stop. There's other people. Let me look in the chat. I think everyone's different and it depends on how you handle trauma and all. I purposely block things out. So, yes, yes. Now, chat, can you let me know? Was I too hard about Taylor or do you agree? Do you agree me calling out Taylor about, in my opinion, it's reckless behavior? And the only reason, see, I still think like this whole ganging up on people over and over on one person like they did, but that's her fault too. Why does she go on these panels? But still, like all this ganging up on her. But I have to be fair. It's fucking reckless. And then like my sympathy was completely gone when I'm seeing stuff like laughing about miscarrying and I'm gonna do this and this. I make sure that this baby is not gonna. There will be no baby Joker. And according to my source, I have to say, according to my source, I'm not 100% sure. Allegedly, according to my source, it wasn't even Joker's baby. Allegedly. Yeah. Drama will never be dead. Drama will never be dead. It's always, see, but sometimes it's recycled drama, bullshit drama. The stuff with Mark Terry is nonsense. It's bullshit. We're having almost mid 2025. And I said it the last time. Oh, see, that's, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. My source in Discord told me the same. So Joker is not even able to create. Good, good. We don't need more Jokers around here, yeah? We don't need more weirdos walking around the planet of the Earth. But Taylor, if you're listening to this, yeah, I don't hate you or anything, yeah? You can actually type in here or nothing. But, you know, yeah, it's fucked up. Gloating about miscarrying and this and laughing about it in Discord. And we're talking about a life. We're talking about, an unborn baby. Back to Mark Terry. Mark Terry scams and laughs in people's faces, and people are outraged for one day. Then they go back. See the paraplegics, aka the Paralympics, the paranormals, the paraboid people, all of them full of shit, all of them liars like Mark Terry is. Now Mark Terry is the biggest liar, but PDX might be the close second around here. The close second. So PDX fake. Mark Terry is a piece of shit. No one watched you, PDX. No one bought into it. No one bought into it. You couldn't even crack 400 views. Loser. Loser. Failed cloud chasing bitch. Failed cloud chasing bitch. No one buys into your fake outrage. Especially sitting next to Mark. No one can be fake outrage. Sitting next to Mark Terry for months, knowing what he's doing to other people, then he's doing to something or someone that you like or something, then it's a problem. The same thing that I called Steve out the other day. It only matters if it happens to you or someone that you like. Let me catch up with the chat. Oh, he is trash. And Abe, you're never gonna hurt my feelings. What I'm doing from now on, and I encourage everyone. See, what people sometimes forget, you can flag chat comments. There are 3 dots next to every chat comment. When Abe goes on hate speech tirades, when Abe threatens in the side chats, when Abe says like the most outlandish shit, click the three buttons, the three dots next to his post and flag him for harassment and tell them that you are being harassed. One of these days he's gonna lose his channel. And I give you another for the Mark Terry haters. I did it actually today in a chat where I saw him. I think it was my chat in the beginning. Yeah, it was my chat. He put on his own Cash App. I didn't remove it. I flagged it for spam and unwanted advertisement. Every time Mark Terry throws his Cash App in the chat, outside of his own channel, flag his comment. Flag his comment for spam. Every time Abe writes vile comments in the chat, this goes for Dina and other people who really dislike him, one of these days they're gonna lose their channels. I know a moderator of mine from my main channel who lost their channels for spam because they kept where they were moderating and they kept typing the same, dropping the same links. It doesn't happen from one day to the other, but one of these days, if you're consistent, there's stuff that can be done. People forget that you can absolutely flag chat comments. Oh, here we go. What about that, Abe? You want to call Tara a liar? You want to call Tara a liar? I never had doubt that she has a case. It takes a while for them to find him. Yeah. Let me look in the chat. I asked Stitches, let me look at this comment here. I asked Stitches last night if he would record a song about Uncle Mo. Oh, God. Wait. Sorry if I missed any comment, but yeah, but the point is, no one should be surprised. Please hit the thumbs up, by the way. No one should be surprised by anything that Mark does. Mark is no one's friend. He proved it over and over and over. Mark uses you as some kind of gain for cash or nothing. Mark only sees money, views, and channel growth. PDX is the male Mark Terry. Yes, the male Mark Terry. Mark Terry is the bitch and she's the male version. Emilio Mackenzie, PDX. She's the close second to Mark Terry. She's not about the money so much, but she's about growing channel. Let me give you a link. I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna sit on your panel. Hey, I'm gonna play nicey. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you and your ugly ass husband. I'm working on showing. Oh, see, since I don't like being called a liar. See, now I have to show stuff at some point that I normally wouldn't show. But since she wants to call me a liar about she cannot see certain things or she could not see certain things and orders, well, one of these days I will show the proof. And no one should be upset. I'm not going to be called a liar when there's actually written proof about these things. Just saying. But don't buy any fake outrage that comes from PDX. She's already back friends with Marks. They all sit back on panels together. It only takes 2 weeks, and Steve Billings will be back there. Just wait. It's all fake outrage. They want to say that I'm fucking manufactured with Kamillo. It's projection. It's projection. Projection. Yeah, it's projection. There is nothing manufactured with Kamillo. I despise him. And once again, because for the people that have missed it in the beginning, if I would be still cool with Kamillo, are you fucking serious? The damaging stuff I put out on him. It's not like me only clowning him. I put damaging stuff about him out. The stuff with the CP, this and that. I have more damaging stuff coming. There is another source, a very good source, that is going to provide me with members only, who is a member over at him, who will provide me with footage that I've missed. Yesterday, someone told me stuff that I wasn't even aware of that happened on Kamillo's channel, that because I don't watch the fucker. Other than if Void up there, sometimes I do peek in, but him alone I don't watch. Apparently he was talking openly about grooming Border, and he even said that Noodles was grooming Border out of his mouth. And I'm going to get the recording, and I'm going to play it and dissect it. See, if it's all manufactured, why am I damaging the guy? Explain that to me, Steve. Explain that to me. I'm literally damaging his channel. I hit him where it hurts. And apparently today he's gonna be hit in court. And I have no sympathy for him. The only downside is that the fucking cinder block bitch Emmy will go around, I won. Be proud of yourself. You're still ugly as fuck and your life sucks. You're living your life on YouTube. Other people in your age were living their best life, go on vacations and stuff, and you sit your fat ass on panels all day and night, and you think you are some kind of important person around here. You are scum of the earth. Exactly. Exactly. Best tennis player. Hello, Moshe. Oh my God. Dina has money, so that gives her the ability to do things. I hope so. I hope so. Hi, Rachela. Good to see you. Yeah. Abe is too comfortable doing what he does. And Abe, you're never gonna hurt my feelings with stuff that you write in chats. I don't care. That's why I started really disliking him. He when Witty Widow did what she did, he was all up in her chat agreeing and this and that. He still thinks it's true. Don't you understand that it's most of the shit is fucking doctored and fucking edited, even the dancing video and shit, Abe? Do you think that that's not floating around for 5 years now, you dumbass, and have been proven wrong by me? You are an idiot. Most people don't even believe in that shit. You are an idiot, Abe. Do you think I would show myself that way on YouTube? Are you kidding me? As vain as I am, do you think these pictures that they show I would fucking a vain person like me would put out there? They are heavily doctored. Heavily. That's why I don't care. But you are a fucking brain dead alcoholic loser, Abe. And hey, let me rub it into you, Abe. Remember when JK, your online girlfriend, aka ex-girlfriend, told us all, if we knew who you are, you would be embarrassed. Now, why would that be, Abe? Because you are a loser bum whose only satisfaction he gets is jerking off to women on YouTube and fucking playing fucking vintage video games, sitting all day at home, catching live streams, and then go live being a fucking nuisance menace on YouTube who says vile, disgusting shit. That is your life, Abe, Brian K. That is your fucking life. Congratulations. Cumpleaños. Cumpleaños, más cumpleaños. Congratulaciones. Yeah. Hi, Punky. Exactly. Hey, Abe, you call people out for privating their streams all the time. You have a lot to say about other channels. You scaredy little coward bastard. How many streams have you deleted and put on private when you said wild shit? And you think that people did not catch it? That's why you don't like getting clipped. Because then stuff is brought to light about you. And then you claim it's a skit. For my Dateline. No. You are drunk out of your mind and shit. No, you cannot make these skits up. Stop it. You absolutely threatened to bash Tara's brain. What did he say, Tara, about you? What did he threaten you with? A brain stem or something? He said that. He threatened to swat Dina. When I'm talking about Abe, I'm talking about evil Abe. Yeah. There's an honest Abe too, but there's two different Abes. I wish I could show his picture right now, but I'm here on a shitty laptop. I cannot do it. But most people on here know. Let me see if I missed someone in the chat. Oh, that would be. Look, Kurt Brooks. I'll be honest, nothing would shock me. John was very adamant to have JMac modded up in his chat, which is fucking pathetic. They are literally in court today. John, you are a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot. And Boyd actually tried to tell you. John is so scared. John actually knows that he's probably gonna lose this case. John is handled this the most ridiculous ever. He could have had light work with these fucks. They always played in his, no pun intended, cards that he holds. They played in his cards by going on his channel numerous times, by talking about him fucking everywhere when he was scared to talk about them. But he's too stupid to record. He this and that. He could have given the court evidence like en masse. But he's stupid. Stupid. And he hopes by befriending JMac that they gonna drop it. That's why he's modding JMac up. He is scared. He hopes that if he's cool with JMac, that JMac is gonna talk to his wife. That's all it is. That's what I'm seeing. That Kamillo is scared out of his mind and he wants JMac to fix it. Kamillo, you are a loser. You are a toothless tiger. A tiger without a bite. A lion without a bite. You are exactly what you accuse Burks of being, a cowardly lion. When push comes to shove, you have no bite in you, John Kamillo. When push comes to shove, there is no action. You cower down, and you could have fucked them up with all kinds of receipts. but you're stupid. And the people that were helping you, including me, you backstabbed. You backstabbed. So whatever happens to you, it's fine for me. It's fine for me. I wouldn't even mind if you get in jail for a year. I don't think it's gonna happen, but Lord knows. Fucking people over who actually at some point tried to help you, gave you valid advice, valuable advice. You fucking unappreciated cretin. A fucking cretin you are, John Kamillo. And this goes for Steve and everyone else. If you think that I'm cool with John Kamillo, go fuck yourself. I despise the guy. I fucking despise the guy. A liar, a sack of shit, a user, a groomer, self-admitted. I'm waiting. By today, I'm gonna get the recordings of his members only stream by someone where he talks how he groomed butter. In a weak moment, he told on himself and Noodles, and I will go over it. See, that's how much me and John Kamillo are cool, Steve Billings, that I will keep on fucking damaging the fuck every chance I'll get. Okay, let me read the comments. Lena, I hope everyone is doing well, by the way. Don't get it twisted. I'm here ranting and raving. I'm chilling here. I'm here with cold mineral water and stuff. Like, I'm chilling here, yeah? Don't get it twisted. I'm just I'm very passionate. Imagine me making love, how passionate. But that's, look, we're not going to go into Taylor territories now. Yeah. So that's for another day. This is not after dark here, so we're having early morning. It's too early for this. So just picture me here, with ice water and whatever, yeah. But Alina, once you monetize your channel, YouTube has your ID. Oh yeah, Abraham. You gave YouTube AdSense your info. Yes, Abraham, you did. Just saying. Just saying. So that's like that's now, I have a couple of copyrighted trademark sayings. Just saying is one of those. Got it? Hi, Lydia. Hello, Bart Robinson. Hello, Daria. Over are the times where John Kamillo, the cock, asks me in 100 different ways what my take on a subject matter is. Hey, GL, what do you think about this? Hey, GL, what do you make of this? Hey, GL, what do you think about these people? I don't even know what to answer half the time, you know? I'm getting put on the spot by this cockhole, and I don't even know what to tell him most of the time, yeah? Yeah, but here, for people who don't know, today apparently is court, so he's probably shitting his pants, probably was trying to convince J-Mac to have his wife drop it. Idiots. All of them, no matter who wins this court case, all of them are idiots. All of them. If you think about it, that couple, PDX and J-Mac, claimed that John is harassing them. J-Mac is a wrench in his channel. They have been on his panel quite a few times while the case was going on. John should have recorded that and sent to the courts and tell the courts, look, they're not scared of me. They're having conversations with me. John is too stupid to do these things. John is a paperwork tart, allegedly. Do I may put misinformation out now, Steve Billings? I said allegedly, okay? I haven't seen it, yeah? But I highly assume, okay, Steve Billings, the misinformation police around here, yeah? Allegedly, in my holy opinion, John Kamillo may or may not be a paperwork tart. I have to say it like I see it, you know? Yeah, because the reason, Tara, is because he kept postponing. He was lying about that too. He and his lawyer, they postponed the court dates. They both have cases against each other. He has a case against PDX and she has a case against him. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, both of them. Both of them fucking weird. And Kamillo now has a track record of wasting court's time. I would not be shocked if they will sit on panels together after this. I would not be shocked. PDX is one of the fakest, pretentious people around here. The outrage she faked for Mark Terry yesterday, you cannot make this shit up. That bitch is not outraged over anything. The bitch is still complaining about Noelle on panels. Imagine being fucking scared and fucking bothered by what Noelle says about her. PDX, Noelle is advertising you, you dumb bitch. Even I told fucking Noelle in a different community, shut up about her. She's promoting you. But here she goes, wants to be feeling important, like a victim. I'm a victim! Going complaining about Noelle, a grown-ass fucking 60-plus-year-old heifer is complaining about Noelle. You cannot make this shit up. Oh, I'm sorry, Lena, from the phone to come up to Hi, Seven. If I missed someone in the chat, please forgive me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fuck shit going on, and it's just, hi, Bogey. Yeah, like, I'm just, by now everyone knows how Mark Terry is. Everyone knows. And for people like PDX and even Steve Billings to sit and act because it affects them now in a way, I don't think even PDX is affected. She just flat out fakes it. At least Mark lied about Steve, but it only matters if it happens to Steve, like I said the other day. Only then it matters. Very telling, narcissist Billings. Very telling. It only matters. Yeah. Other than that, it's just YouTube. Yeah. Then don't complain about it, bitch boy. If it's just YouTube, then let fucking Mark Terry say about you and let me say about you what we want. Get it? It's just YouTube. We're trolling, right? But PDX is not outraged over anything. The bitch is worse than Mark. The bitch goes real life with her husband. Who the fuck is she outraged about? You fucking pig. It's time that I go on panels again and fucking cast her out again. I think she wants that I really go and fucking railroad the bitch again. You want that again? That I'm start going on panels with you again and fucking cuss you out? Bitch, you're getting way too comfortable and smug on these panels, bitch. There's no comfortable as long as I'm around for you, whore. Got it? Piece of fucking shit. You and your husband. Conniving, backstabbing, two-faced, real-life going pieces of shit. You're not running shit over here till I'm away. Just saying. When I'm around here, you're not running shit under my watch. Got it? Make me stop. Make me stop, fat Emmy. Make me stop. How dare you, fat pig. Pathetic piece of shit, now trying to slime her way into guest mob, and they are stupid enough to welcome her. I'll shake my head. I'll shake my head. Let me, I'm drinking right now, sorry. Okay. Yeah. So, people who sit next to Mark Terry for the last couple months, the stuff he says about me all the time, about other people, and now you're outraged? We all know he's a scammer. We all know he even lied. Oh, that's another bullet point. See, another bullet point that I missed here. I have to, let me grab my Sharpie and fucking mark them off. Okay, so another bullet point that I glossed over. Mark Terry lied about his accident. Mark Terry, and please correct me if I'm saying anything that's not correct in the chat. Please correct me. Mark Terry, according to my source, said that he was trying to get money, and he was trying to sadfish about his accident, his car accident, and he was lying about that a mother and her kid lost their life. You fucking lying sack of shit, Mark Terry. You piece of rotten shit. Trying to get money with these kind of lies? Hi, White Tupac. What exactly, Rachela? Okay, let me look at the chat. Hi, everyone coming in. Please hit the thumbs up. And please, I'm putting the link in my chat since now more people coming in. I will go live more from my main channel. I'm gonna apply for monetization on that very soon. This channel here, unfortunately, I cannot access. I only can go live through StreamYard, but I can log in on my YouTube site anymore for now. If I can get the password or something, which I don't think it's gonna happen, then maybe. But for now, please subscribe if you haven't already to my main channel. That's where the real streams with screen sharing and stuff will happen from now on. But the rant streams and stuff, they will happen over here. Like the throwaway rants and stuff, they will happen over here. And maybe I even start a brand new channel also. But that's just, So Tara says Abe Lie's character assassinates people, shows people's families their homes. He did. That's going real life, Abe. That's worse than I ever did. I doxed people. I said full government names in the past. I did. I even said someone who went real life on me. I even said her address on a stream. I did. Someone who went real life on me, I said her address on a stream 3 years ago. Showing someone's home is literally leading them to where they have to go. That's hardcore going real life. I've never showed any picture of anyone's home, nothing, no street, Showing someone's street view or showing someone's home, that's the most that you can dox someone. That's literally like a map where someone needs to go if they want to mess with someone. But Abe says, I don't go real life. You do. You do. You threaten to swat. Even if you don't use the word swatting, it was a swatting threat, Abe. It was. And I know many people don't care because it's Dina, but I'm not going to give you a pass. And I hope a lot of people will not give you a pass. Hi, cutie pie. Let me look in the chat. When you've been doxxed and harassed to the extent I have, then straight, I'm gonna get the law involved. Yes! Like I'm saying, look, I don't have a kid, okay? With 19, I made a decision. And in my opinion, sometimes I do regret, sometimes I feel it was the right decision. But even though I don't have kids, I have nephews and nieces. Quite a few, actually. I don't care how much you dislike Dina. You like if you are a mother or you are like an aunt or whatever, you should not be okay with what Abe is saying. And it's not just, look, there is a difference, in my opinion. Sometimes people argue, sometimes people have like a strong argument, and sometimes stuff slips out. I was in that position one time where during an argument I said some wild shit. But he says it in a calm, like it's not calm, but it's not like he thinks about what he's saying. It's not like he's arguing with Dina on a panel and then says, oh, whatever, fuck this, fuck whatever, fuck your, like, quote unquote, like, fuck your daughter or something. No. He makes up these rants and includes her daughter in it. And it's now becoming a pattern. He's including a deceased child in his rants quite a bit. Not even just rants, written words, written posts. You have to put thoughts in every written word. You put thought into it. When you write a community post, when you write in chats, when you write comments under a video, you put thought into it. It's not just a reaction, a vile reaction to something. You put thought into it. And Abe has a habit of bringing up rape with women, rape with kids. I clipped on that second channel here, I clipped where him and fucking the toothless Stony argue. What did he say to her numerous times? Your daddy raped your mama. You are a product of rape. He said it. Not just one time, numerous times. It's always rape. It's always rape in combination with kids and women. Murdering women. Skull fucking dead women. Digging out dead kids. Who does that? It's not just one time slip up. It's a habit. It's a pattern. And people say it's just Abe. We learned from JK, who was in contact with him in real life. I'm not sure if they ever met. I had my doubts. But they were talking outside of YouTube quite a bit. He's not much different. He's not much different. It's not a character, guys. We're dealing with someone who's bipolar, alcoholic, and takes weed. And he might think that weed. Let me educate you on weed, okay, motherfuckers. Yeah, and I say that with the utmost love in my soul. Yeah, dear motherfuckers out there. Yeah, not ape, but weed. Weed, I understand. It calms you down. Some people, it's pain relief. I understand that. If you have a mental illness, if you have whatever, schizophrenia, bipolar, if you are a drinker and stuff, stay the fuck away from weed. If you are not right in the head, weed will make it worse. It will calm you down for a little bit. It will make you paranoid as fuck. It will actually, like, you're gonna get crazier as already. It's just the long-term effects are worse than the calming down at the moment, if it makes sense. The calming down is just for a little bit. It's getting worse. Look at Abe. Does he seem calm to you? No. An alcoholic, bipolar, with quite the drug habit too, and then weed too. Just saying. Try to live with someone like that in real life. I had two friends many years ago that I cut off because they were paranoid schizophrenic. One was a heavy drinker, and the other one was just a paranoid schizophrenic. I had to cut them off. It's mentally drowning. Imagine being with someone like Abe. That's why he's alone. That's why he's looking for YouTube pussy. That's why he's looking for love on YouTube. You cannot be with. Even JK, who probably never met him, said it's impossible with him when he's under the influence, which is daily. It's not like he's a drinker every other week or so. It's a daily thing. He's a hardcore alcoholic. You cannot live with someone like that. You will never find love again, Abe, unless you want to change. And Abe himself said it. I've listened to Poon stream him. I refuse to give Abe a view. I watched when Poon was screaming him, and Abe when JK was calling him out, and Abe was saying he will never change for a woman. He will never quit weed. He will never quit drinking. That came out of Abe's mouth. He don't want to change for a woman. Then why should anyone even have the imagination in their head to have like some kind of relationship with Abe? It's impossible. He don't want to quit. He said it. Like for JK, he don't want to quit. Neither weed, neither alcohol. So it's impossible to be with someone like that. Impossibile. Impossibilidad. Yeah. Who is in the chat? Who did I miss here? Not the big cock entertainment. Okay. Hello. Did I miss someone in the chat? Hi, Les. Good to see you. Yeah, and I believe it. But let me highlight this comment. Jen. But it is a risk. There are medicine for medication for these kind of things. I am not depressed anymore, thank God. Every now and then I have a little anxiety, but not as bad as it is after I could say much. But even if I say that, people probably say I'm lying, but I'm not lying. But after my husband passed, I was a wreck for 4 years actually. Till 2022, I was kind of like a wreck. Since 2022, it's gotten better. It's gotten better, much better actually. But after my husband passed, I was kind of like a wreck 4 years. And everyone in my circle, they told me, don't do weed. It's gonna get worse. It only is temporarily this and that. I even refuse to take medication. No. In my opinion, weed calms down for a little bit, and then It can get worse. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll be honest, here comes for everyone. I've said it in the beginning. Lloyd told me she chat blocked Noelle. I'm gonna go and chat block her too because I am sick of hearing about PDX and chats by her. I recommend everyone chat block Noelle. If she's backstage in my StreamYard, I might let her up for 1 or 2 minutes. But as far as chat, like, I'll just chat block her. Just chat block her, guys. She will find other places to hang around. If you're bothered by her, if you're annoyed, just chat block her. I think that will, because do you want to hear about that every fucking day about PDX by her? And I'm like, I go in other places too on YouTube. Like, everywhere she sees me, it's like, oh, this and that. I'm gonna go in real life, like this and that. I'm gonna destroy PDX and say, like, calm down, Noelle. Oh, that's what it did for you. Well, well. Can you elaborate on this? I'm now curious. Can you elaborate? Not Big Black. Can you ask about Little Doll? See, there's a lot of people who know the bitch for years. Yeah, Tara. Yeah, yep. Hey, that's why you delete your fucking shit all the time. All that hate speech you do, I dare you. Leave your streams up, Abe. Come on, don't be a fucking loser coward that you are. Come on, all that little hate speech that you're doing. Come on, let me take your monetization. Come on, let me trigger your paranoia, Abe. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your monetization, motherfucker. Every time you go live, you have to delete it now. I will just give you a view to report, okay, Abraham? Now I'll put fear into you. I'm good in putting fear into people. Come on, Abe, let's play. My content is within terms of services. Everything, by the way, this is a disclaimer for YouTube. Everything said on the stream is alleged. No one is getting bullied or harassed. I'm speaking about fictional characters. No one's real life is affected by anything that I'm saying. Yeah, this is satire, not to be taken serious. Everything is alleged. Yeah. Can you say the same about your streams, Abe? All the hate speech you do? I don't use hate speech. You do quite a bit. That's not advertiser friendly, Abe, what you do. Maybe I should have a talk on Twitter with you too. I already have them in my DMs. Let me put fear into you. You're getting way too comfortable to run your mouth about me in chats too, motherfucker. You cocksucker. From Southern Kakalaki. You look like fucking Tattoo from Fantasy Island in the face, Abe. You bloated motherfucker. You're not aging too well, Abe. You're a loser. That's why you have to look for online pussy. Brian K. I've seen Savage has still a stream up about you exposing you. Maybe I should go over that, Abe. I know you're very terrified of what Savage put out about you. Very terrified. Maybe I should ask her one day to put the original streams out where she talked to your ex-wife and stuff. Maybe I should have a talk with her someday, Abe. You're begging her to take it down, Abe. Why is that? If you're not Brian K, huh? Why is that? You really want to mess with me, Abe? You really want to go there with me? I can fuck you up. Without even going in your real life, I can fuck you up. And then you have the combination with Dina, who's fucking you really up in real life. You're in for a ride, Abe. And you're not shutting up about me, so you want me to. You want me to. Let me look at the chat. I'm missing comments. And leave Tara alone. Now Tara doesn't need me to white knight for her. But you see, that's another thing. Why are people okay with this whole cancer, attacking someone over cancer? Almost everyone has someone in their family or in their friend circle or maybe themselves who had cancer or have cancer. Abe attacks Tara over saying no titties and this and that. He's talking about cancer. You are a low life son of a bitch, and you are living your karma, Abe. You're living in fear, in constant fear of getting caught. Dina's gonna get you. Got it? Dina's gonna get you. And she has my support. She has my support. And on my main channel, I will play damaging footage of you. I will, motherfucker. You can play the dance video like in a marathon. I don't care. I will show my camera. I will show my curves and I will put you to shame. Okay? Then you're gonna be as much credible like PDX is when I would show myself. I literally have a picture in a bikini on my channel on a thumbnail, you dumbass. Yeah, that's the kind of shit he says, Tara. Why are people okay? And it's a touchy subject for women. Losing potentially whatever, breast cancer, losing their breast or something. That guy has no limits, nothing. Yep. All it takes, Tara, is someone who is motivated enough. Hey, Abe, you want to get me motivated? I'm down to play. I am really down to play. Just in the last 2-3 weeks, the stuff you said on Ken's panels alone, my audience, especially on my main channel, it's mostly women. Mostly women. Men, I don't think they care that much about these kind of things. But women do. Breast cancer shaming, children digging out dead kids, talking about deceased kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Disgusting. Lena says weed is addictive and can make you paranoid and induce psychosis for some. The research is out there. I'm not against weed, but exactly. That's why I always was hesitant to do it. I'll be, as much as I'm raging and stuff sometimes, after I'm finished, I'm calm as a motherfucker. I'm telling you, in real life, I hate to burst the bubble. Not that I'm a completely different. I'm still have the same opinions. Of course, I'm like, it's like a Broadway play. I'm like, I want to give you a show a little bit, yeah. But the opinions are completely real. But in real life, I'm much more soft spoken, much more. Like I'm not really raising my voice at all because no one's really bothering me, yeah. So I mean, I'm chilling. Once I'm logging off, I'm chilling. Yeah. Yeah. So let me see. Some people already have their karma with their terrible. Exactly. In my opinion, Emmy and Jason McKenzie, they don't live a good life. They are in a very unhappy marriage. I could say more, but then people would say I attack kids. I leave that up when I show the evidence that I'm gonna get, because I'm not gonna be get told a liar. I'm not gonna be called a liar. Now you test me. When you say that I'm lying, that's when you test me, and that's when I show you. And I don't care who says, "Oh, it's about kids." Uh-uh. No, I'm not gonna even say it. You're gonna see when I put it out. You think you can show fucking a Voight's toddler on Twitter with no fucking shame, with no hesitation? And I get it. It's public, it's Twitter. But like the old drama community, you could not show people's Facebooks. You could not show people's this and that. Why are people now okay that people on Mark Terry's panel, and no one even says a word, that people can just scroll through someone's Twitter showing private pictures with kids and this. Why is that being tolerated? But when Mark Terry lies about you, Steve, then it's Armageddon. Armageddon, the world end is near. Cry me a river, Mark Terry lies about you. Oh my God. But sitting next to him when he says the most outlandish shit about others, and you don't say one word. You don't say one word. That's why I'm calling it out. That's why I'm calling it out. It only matters if it happens to you. But it's perfectly fine to dox people, putting pictures up with now Heidi Voigt, I'm calling her Heidi, but Voigt now openly says her full name. I can openly now say my name. They say it over and over. Many people were not aware about my name. They were not aware about Voigt's name. They doxed her. They doxed me. Now they had the whole complete wrong address. I showed, if you watch in my short clips, my latest short video, I film outside of my window. You can see the area where I live. What they tried to show on the street view, wrong, motherfucker. Wrong, motherfucker. I moved almost a year ago. Now I can say it. Now I can say it. There was a time where you didn't see me on YouTube for like a two to 3 weeks. And then I started going on Kamillo's panels. There was a time where you haven't seen me on any panel because I was busy in real life doing stuff. You will not get my new address. You cannot look me up. With my old address, you cannot do anything. There's nothing you can do. That's why I never was worried when they put my address in the chats. But it's still an attempt. It's the attempt and the intention that counts. They tried to dox me. They tried to go real life. They tried to harm my real life. They put out legal numbers to harm my real life. There's no coming back from this PDX and JMac. There's no coming back. That's why when that bitch tried to tell me stop by calling her out and shit, no, never. You opened Pandora's box. You opened a box that you're not able to close. That box ain't closing, bitch. The attempt alone, trying to show someone's street, trying to show someone's house. You picked the wrong person, bitch. It will never stop. And according to Avoid, it will never stop with her either. And we are not fucking John Kamillos. We're not fucking, like John Kamillo tucks his fucking cock between the legs and runs. Like the little fucking coward he is. He's holding all the cards. He's holding nothing. Nothing. Scrap metal he holds. Scrap metal he holds. He is scared of this court date. How do I know? Well, I'll leave that up to imagination. Maybe someone that he talks to him told me. Maybe. He's scared. He knows that he's gonna lose. But that's his own fault. That is his own fault. I tried to give him advice a long time ago. He thought I'm full of shit, and now he's gonna find out. He thinks he's above the law. He thinks he knows shit. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know how to talk to law enforcement. He thinks they owe him shit. He thinks they have to run by his command. That's how delusional he is. He should have sent the court all the damaging footage of them being on his panel, being nice to him. Screenshots where J-Mac came in his chat trolling all the time. They were harassing him. As much as I despise Kamillo, they were harassing him. I'm not flip-flopping like that. My opinion does not change just because now I cannot stand Kamillo. They were the problems, not him. Noodles introduced them to this side of YouTube. It's Noodles' fault that they are here. Noodles brought them over to Kamillo's panel to target Kamillo's channel. Original target was Lolly. The original target was Lolly. They bullied Lolly even when she was on her deathbed. That's the sick reality of things. They are no victims. Emmy McKenzie and Jason McKenzie are no victims. They are online harassers, online predators. J-Mac threatens and targets kids numerous times. Well, Lydia, I know you're being sarcastic now, but he's the reason why they are over here. He is. That's why I'm saying earlier, there is an extended pasta crew now. PDX is kind of in the pasta crew too. Not like in the inner circle, but like Bergs is like on the phone with certain people. She is too. She's too. I wouldn't be surprised if she's gonna be on the phone or on the panel with John, trying to hash it out or something. I wouldn't be shocked, people. Yep, Jeff Halkamp. Mark Terry and Dave 25, that's manufactured. Dave 25 threatened police on Mark, that's manufactured. They are besties. John Kamillo going off about Dave 25, forget about it. They talk every day on the phone. John the other day was going off on Dave 25. 10 minutes later, Dave showed up in his chat and he let him on panel and was kissing his ass. You cannot make this shit up. They are all on the phone with each other. That's why. Because they are. That's why it's projection when you hear John saying, John always says, oh, they are all on the phone with each other. He even says that me and Steve and Mark Terry are on the phone. Are you fucking kidding me? The reason why John is saying these things is because he does these things. He assumes because he's doing it, everyone else is doing it. No, John, no. The same goes for Steve. It's projection when Steve accuses me. because Steve is in contact with a lot of people backstage. So he thinks I am too. No, no, no. Keep your projection to yourself. If you do dirt behind the scenes, it will come out eventually. I learned that now on YouTube for years. Most people that will do shit behind the scenes, it will come out. It will come out. Sooner or later, it will. Hi, Les. Celine Dijon. Drama Lama says, Jeff, how can you work? Oh, speaking of, I have to call it out. And if she's getting mad at me, well, so be it. I'm not calling her names. I'm not attacking you, Mojojo. But here's why people do attack Mojojo and call her out. I've seen her yesterday because I was watching a little bit when Voight was up there on John's. Mojojo, now you're kissing up to J-Mac again? Really? He made a video about you, like mocking you and shit. He wrote some disgusting shit about you in chats. That's why people not taking you serious, Mojojo. And then you go at Void because she calls it out and shit. Are you kidding me? Like, it's just, I'm shaking my head. It's just, you cannot make this shit up. The same with Mark. Like, people run over to Mark again. There's stuff said about me, even though it doesn't hurt my feelings, it's saved. It's saved. Like, I'm not, like once I'm not no pushover. Like, I'm not, like, I'm no motherfucking, I'm not no Mojojo or something that you can say everything to and just, I'm gonna crawl back and act like nothing ever happened a week later. No. Good, Jeff Halkamp. Hi, Quinn. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yes, he told on himself the other day in Kent's. He typed about my laptop. How would he know if he doesn't listen? He knows everything I see. Don't worry about my laptop, John. Not John. Brian. Don't worry, Brian. I already have a new laptop. It takes time because I literally got my external hard drive hours before the stream. I picked it up. I kid you not. And I will show the receipts because I know how people are over here and call people liars. I will show the receipts eventually. I paid $79 for the diagnosis of my laptop, and I paid $256 for saving the data, putting it running a scan. They ran a scan. They explained it to me. They ran a scan, tried to fix it. It didn't work. They kept it in the what they call a laboratory, and they ran like checks, and then the data saving. So it's 200 for that, the data saving, and the external hard drive they put it on. It's 56. I kid you not. But it was important for me because there was stuff on there that I wanted to say. Yeah. So I mean, I pay for it. I'm gonna pay for it. I mean, I have the money, but it's still kind of, it sucks. Like, and the reason why I was saying it's not so much about the money. But for me, it's like the injustice that's going on around here. You have pieces of shit like Dave 25, Mark, even Kamillo, and others, like getting money blown up their ass and they're literally scamming people in their face. And I'm not really making money on here. As every now and then I'm getting a PayPal. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I have to thank. See, now I'm getting reminded. I'm so sorry. Someone did send me 80 the other day after my stream. You know who you are. Please check your email account. I send you an email on PayPal. On the PayPal, there is an email option. I send you a thank you email. So I cannot say the name because I'm not gonna dox this and that. But someone did send me 80, and I thank you and much love to you. And it's not necessary, but thank you. It's very kind. But I feel like there's like it's the injustice that people scumbags are getting like money blown up their ass and this and that, and are able to monetize and shit like that. I'm doing the Lord's work around here. I'm putting work into it, this and that. You know, it's just and plus the money I spent, it's actually for YouTube. The laptop stuff, it's for YouTube. That's why you're having shitty audio now here, because I'm literally on my emergency laptop that is like almost 10 years old. Yes, exactly. Mojojo, get your shit together, girl. This is not an attack towards you. That's why people have a problem with you, Mojojo. Like, you cannot be taken serious when you complain being called Leatherface by Mark over and over every day. Leatherface, and what did he call Cassandra every day? Mud flaps. It's every day. But he was saying, oh, don't attack women on my panel. What are you doing, Mark? Is Mojojo not a woman? Is Cassandra not a woman? Thank you, Les. It's like she literally went at a void yesterday in defense of J-Mac. Like, Mojojo, what's wrong with you? Hi, Eva. Good to see you. Okay, let me read this comment. Actually, to be honest, Mark and I are okay right now. The reason is he seems like maybe he understands about what could happen because of his. Oh, 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 oh. Mark will never understand. Mark actually does understand, but he doesn't give a fuck. Let's put it that way. He's never gonna change. Okay, let's continue. But I also shaking my head at a few others. I absolutely could not believe who was clutching pearls a couple days ago and defending the exactly PDX. PDX, you fucking scoundrel bitch. You bad haircut, bad bangs, having bad breath, bad bangs, bad eyesight, having bad skin, having bitch. People are not stupid. You sit next to Mark all fucking day in private on panels, and then you act outraged. She did that just to get brownie points. Just to get brownie points, because now it's the cool thing to trash Mark by the people like Steve and Sarah and them. So now she wants to get brownie points to join in. Oh, look at me, I'm calling Mark out right now. Oh, he's a piece of shit. But let me be on his panel later on. We're not stupid, bitch. Exactly, Nub's revenge. There's actually a lot of people that are stupid, but I still have some kind of hope. That's why I'm here preaching, literally preaching. I'm like this is a bad comparison, but I'm like the Joyce Myers of this fucking community, yeah. I am Joyce Myers without the bad haircut and without the Joker, like the literally Joker Jack Nicholson face of Joyce Myers. If anyone knows who Joyce Myers is, you're probably gonna get a laugh out of this. I'm the fucking Joyce Myers of this community. Yeah, I'm preaching, I'm motivational speaking, I'm literally speaking with my hands while I'm doing it and shit. I'm literally trying to explain it to you. Next thing you know, I will read the Bible. I will read the Bible while I do handstands and cartwheels. Just watch. Just watch. But, you know, yes, exactly. Exactly. Brownie points from Steve. The moment she goes where the crowd is, she goes where it's popular. You are not hard to see through, PDX. It's very easy to see through what you're doing. People like Eva are not dumb. There's a lot of Evas who are not dumb in chats. They know that you're a scumbag. That's why you didn't get views out of your Mark Bash Fest. Got it? That's the reason. People didn't take it serious. You are a joke, Emma. Your views suck. You are a failed cloud chaser. Let's rub it in. Your views suck, Emmy. You are a loser. You are a failed YouTuber. I'm here on my little fucking channel, owning your fucking fat ass. That's why I'm a problem for you. And if I have to start jumping on panels again to just fucking cuss you and make it real uncomfortable for you again, and fucking owning you on every fucking panel there is, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. I have disgust for you, Emmy McKenzie. You don't even know. Yeah, I mean, but look, yeah, Jeff Camp, it is what it is. It is what it is with Jeff Camp. Oh, yes, Eva. Oh, yes. And it's so, she's a try-hard pick-me girl. And I know she will go on panels on guest mode the next time. German lady says I'm gonna. I'm right. I'm right 100%. Even if you mock it, I'm right. And you know it. And you know it. And people see it. People see it. And I will repeat it to really put it in people's heads. Got it? Dumb bitch? It's time that I go live more. Because the time when I wasn't live, the bitch got comfortable around here. The bitch literally got comfortable when I was taking a break. And Steve enables that pack. Steve is part of the problem. Emmy. No one should call the bitch Emmy anyway. That bitch is PDX. Is she your friend? Why are you calling her Emmy, you fucking bald-headed, crypt keeper looking motherfucker? I want to cuss him out so bad. I despise that fucktard too. And I'm not scared of you either, motherfucker. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass for you for a long time. There's no making right with me. You already said too much, motherfucker. But keep saying these things. I will review them and expose you as the liar you are. You're playing right into my cards, motherfucker. There's no winning against me when it comes to logic and making sense. I'm right here, up here telling facts. You make things up. Oh, she's cool with Kamillo. Do you have proof? Do you have proof for your claims? Do you have proof that I have a strike on my channel? Never happened. Never happened. Yes, exactly that, Danny. And a strike for what anyway? Let's say someone copyright strikes me. You can go live immediately after a copyright strike. And my channel is in terms of services. You cannot strike me for anything else. Exactly. Well, not on purpose. Not on purpose. Yeah, but Les, I understand that. But they will be friends again. Quote unquote friends. It's like this fake go along, get along, because Steve Billings needs to sit his fucking ass on panels and Mark Terry goes live all day. They will all be on his panel again. Mark, no pun intended, mark my words. And PDX couldn't even wait a day to go back on Mark's channel after her fake outrage. Fuck you, Emmy McKenzie, you piece of shit. No one bought into it. Failed, no views for your Mark stream. Imagine trashing Mark Terry and don't even get 50 people watching. You are a loser, PDX. That was a failed attempt. A failed attempt. Usually when people drag Mark Terry, people drive by word. People put you in the same category as Mark. Don't you get it, Emmy? Fat pig? Ugly bitch? Crooked face? Please, when fucking fat Emmy is on camera, whenever she smiles, look at her face. It's crooked as fuck. Something's going on there. Whenever she smiles, it's getting like real crooked. Do you have dentures in? Something ain't right. Do you have like a crooked jaw, like Nelson Green or something? Whenever she smiles, the face gets crooked as fuck. You are really not pleasant on the eyes, Emmy. And thank God for you that you are probably blessed with very poor eyesight. That you don't really see yourself like sharp in the mirror every day. You are really hard on the eyes, and you do look like a man in the face, Emmy. You do like a mix of Mickey Rourke and fucking Greg the Hammer Valentine. That is no joke. I cannot stand Artsy. Artsy is a piece of fucking shit too. That artsy person who goes in Kamillos and shit. I've seen Artsy. I am real when I'm just stating my real opinion about looks. I've seen Artsy's picture. Artsy is not ugly. Artsy is just very old. Artsy is a very old woman. Very old, actually. Gray hair and all. But she looks normal. You don't look normal, PDX. Neither does Stone. You look like two zombies. And that fucking Ginger Paranormal! I'm the legend of Paranormal Ginger! I am Ginger! Ginger Paranormal looks like the actor. I will make you laugh, guys, but this is for the next time. I know now that the real picture I've shown of Ginger Paranormal. Look at the movie See No Evil, Hear No Evil with Richard Pryor. The cop, the captain, who comes out at the end with the gun in his hand and wants to shoot them. That actor looks exactly in the face with like Ginger Paranormal when she's without makeup. That picture I showed. I was cracking up. I was seeing the other day. I was looking at like highlights from that movie on YouTube, that comedy movie. The captain who comes out of his car when they're catching the woman, the criminal and stuff. The same face. I will put a side by side. Ginger Paranormal, you are a fucking catfish, and I stand by that till the cows come home. You look like that actor in the face. You put in your fucking dentures. You were impressing Steve, who has poor eyesight, allegedly. Yeah, don't come with misinformation, Steve. I say allegedly. Okay, I'm trolling. Yeah. So yeah, fucking Ginger Paranormal got Steve there a little bit aroused, yeah, and Stony allegedly too, according to my source. According to my source, it's not me saying it; it's according to my source, yeah. which starts with an L allegedly. And what's with this bad baby? Catch me outside, bitch, Steve. I heard stories about that. Should I do an expose on that, Steve? You really want to play with me, Steve? I can really make your YouTube life a living hell, and I can take your channel too if I want to, and your fucking Twitter too. I took Mark's Twitter there for a while. Keep rage posting, Steve. Keep rage posting. Maybe one of these days I'm getting motivated and start reporting. Try me, motherfucker. I'll make your dentures pop out, motherfucker. You cannot hurt my feelings. You will actually, everything that you're gonna say, it's gonna give me content, and I will fucking roast you. I will debunk every lie. People will eventually start siding with me because they will see that that you are lying about everything that you say. Pretty much everything you say, and you are a Mark supporter. You are one of the biggest Mark supporters out there. You are one of the reasons why he's back here. He was finished. He was finished with 10 people watching, and Steve Billings brought him back. Facts. Facts. And I have to say, one time before, God rest his soul, a great guy brought Mark Terry back too at some point. But after that, the last time Mark Terry was really iced out and had 10 people watching, he was iced out pretty much. And then Steve Billings let him back on the asylum. Just saying. And speaking of the great G Mangos, hey Abe, what a friend you are, Abe. See, I'm jumping all over the place, but I'm skipping no beat. Hey Abe, you are a piece of shit. Sticking up for noodles, defending noodles, having noodles on your channel after what he did to G Mangos. There is a difference between Ken. I can give Ken a pass. The reason why I can give Ken a pass, Ken was not friends with G Mangos. Ken and G took shots at each other quite a bit. That's no secret. So I understand why Ken is not protecting whatever. You claimed you were his friend, Abe. Not only were you were defending noodles, said how bad people are treating noodles. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you hear how he talked to Julia? And not only that, having him up on your panels, shame on you, Abe. You will go to hell. Shame on you. You were never his friend. You turned on G2. Let's not forget. You did. You were one of the reasons why I stepped away for a year plus from there. Because unfortunately you were allowed to go at everyone. Between you and the Mark Terry show, I had to take a break. I always had love for G Mangos in my heart. How can you have noodles up on your panel after what he said and did? There is a difference. Like some people are on panels with him on Ken's, but they're not really friendly with him. When when I was on Ken's, I was calling him out. I was taking shots at him all the time. There was no pleasant exchange between me and him. You are having him on your channel. You're giving him a platform. The person who said outlandish things about what you said was your friend. I hope you die a slow fucking death, that you will die anyway. You will die alone in a ditch. Brian K., you're living your karma. You alcoholic loser. You will never shake the alcoholism off. The alcohol will make you die anyway. It will make you die a slow death, Brian K., and you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. I have hate in my heart for you. It's not even dislike. I hate you. I hate you. I hate your guts. Let me see that comment. Apes on his kissing babies. But no, didn't you see the videos out there just from recently? He's kissing babies. He's talking the most horrible stuff about dead kids, about living kids, still. And then he acts like he's some southern gentleman who protects women. He wishes death on women. He explains in detail how he wants to murder women, wishes rape on them, fantasizes about rape. He's fucking sick in the head. Trigger warning, everyone, by the way. A minute too late, but trigger warning, trigger warning. Hi, Jason. Abe, I really hope you die a slow death, and you will. I have, I don't even have to say it. You will. You will. You live in constant fear in your life with that crippling fear into you, the crippling anxiety, it's all, you are a sad, pathetic human being, Abe, and it's so satisfying to know that. It is so satisfying to know that I'm not only the Joyce Myers and the Joan Rivers of this community, I'm the ice queen of this community. The ice queen. When it comes to people like you have to be cold. You have to be cold with the likes of Abe or Noodles or fucking PDX. I wish death on every single one of them. Emmy McKenzie, J-Mac, Noodles, fucking Abe, fucking death. Death. Not even Mark Terry. Mark Terry, I wish Mark Terry a miserable fucking life. Emmy McKenzie, fucking Abe, and fucking Noodles, I wish fucking death. Straight up. John Kamillo, I wish a car accident where he loses a leg or fucking sit in a wheelchair or something. That's what I wish on him. I'm not like, okay, yeah. The Ice Queen, the Joan Rivers, and the Joyce Myers. I can have split personalities. I can be comedy. I can be motivational speaker like Joyce Myers. I'm here talking with my hands. Yeah, look at the Bible verse, this and that. I'm going to start Bible verses. Yeah, God forbid. Yeah, but I'm here praying like Joyce Myers to you guys. Yeah, but I'm also the Ice Queen. Pieces of shit. I'm like a vigilante. I'm not nicey to pieces of shit like that. I'm nicey to people that deserve it. Good people. I have empathy in my heart. I'm not no cold-blooded person in general, but when it comes to pieces like that, you cannot show weakness. You cannot show any, and they take kindness for weakness. So you cannot give people like that kindness. You have to go for the kneecaps already. Hi, Cassandra. Yeah, well, I would say my niece would give out because of his weight. I don't think my niece are supporting Dave 25's weight. I don't even wish that. See, here we go. Dave 25, I don't wish that. Mark Terry is already living a miserable life. Yeah. I will. Yeah, see, some people don't like it, but I'm not holding my true feelings back, even if it's unpopular. I'm not holding I let people know when I don't like them. I'm not playing the fake nicey nice. People know exactly if when I like people, I like them. If I'm not, I will sure as hell let them know. Abe, you will die a fucking slow death. I already have that, what is it called? Manifested. I have that manifested, okay? The stuff that you said about me, how dare you, Abe? I'm not, you didn't hurt my feelings, Abe. How dare you? How dare you? Who do you think I am that you can say these things about me? You will die. For that alone, you will die. Yeah? I may or may not be in character right now, by the way, just saying, yeah. Everything said on the stream is allegedly, maybe I'm drunk. Who knows? Allegedly, who knows? I'm just drinking ice water, but God knows what is in that ice water. I'm just saying, you know. No one is getting bullied on the stream. No one is getting harassed. YouTube, everything is within terms of services, okay? Just saying. And even Steve Billings, I don't wish death on because he's already knocking on low key on heaven's door. I mean, there's nothing to wish upon. According to another source, I'm not gonna say that. There is a source. Okay, I have to be cryptic right now. There is a source allegedly who allegedly told me that allegedly a certain guy probably doesn't have too much longer to live. Anyway, so I mean, according to a source, do I believe it 100%? Not really, but well, who knows? According to a source, whatever. You know, I'm not saying I'm wishing it on whatever. I mean, this is a comedy show, whatever. This is the comedy roast of the hypocrites of the boy, yeah. And I'm Joan Rivers on the podium, okay? Well, look, Carlos, it might be fucked up what I'm about to say, but the last time I saw a certain person cam up for like a split second on, I guess it was Marx, it's not too far-fetched. So, some people already look casket ready. And even Ginger Paranormal, the legend of the paranormal community, Ginger, she low-key, I mean, there's nothing to wish either. Yeah? The Timu dentures already in there and stuff. She already is like a prep. She's like a propped up fossil, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's hidden well. It's hidden well, but you know, people who deserve it, I'll stand up. I'm here. I'm like the Joanne from New Orleans, Joan d'Arc from Orleans, yeah, fighting the good fight, standing up for women, even though I'm look shaming. But forget about the look shaming for a little bit, yeah. I'm standing up for women, children, for all the good causes against these scumbags. And with these scumbags, you cannot show any mercy. I hate to break it to you. Oh, I forgot about Witty Widow. Witty Widow also lives in her misery. She's gonna die a slow death too. Yeah, I already have that manifested for years. That's why you don't see her around that much anymore. Did you notice? If you go down the list of enemies that I had in the past or stuff, I'm standing fucking tall. Like, you can say about me what you want. There's no one who ever beat me. They're all in the doldrums, gone, exposed. Look at fucking Steph. No one fucks with Steph anymore. Everything I ever said was right. Like, when I'm telling you about piece of shit, I'm right. I'm telling you. The same. Emmy is the new Steph around here. Trying to kiss up to people, fake as fuck, doxing, child doxing, this and like Steph. It's like almost like an older version. Maybe that's why I hate her so much. It's like, you know, the Joan of Orleans. I'm the Joyce Myers, the Joan of Orleans, Joan Rivers, a lot of Jones. Joan Severance from See No Evil, Hear No Evil, Joan Severance, and yeah, the Ice Queen. Hi, Diamonds. Are you calling me white? Worldwide, yeah. Well, the Joan Jett. Yeah, the Joan Jett, the Joan Rivers, and the Joan from New Orleans. New Orleans. Joan from New Orleans and Joan Rivers, yeah. A lot of Jones. I loved when you and Germany were on Kamillo. Yeah, yeah, but that will never happen again. I'm done with him. I know there are some people. Let me tell you something, Eva, and I know you're not one of them. And I do understand that people think that way because I know people flip flop here a lot and this, but I'm pretty consistent. I haven't been over to Abe's chat since late 2020, almost 5 years. I told myself, you'll not go back. No, I slipped up with Mark Terry, and that was a mistake, but I'm pretty consistent. When I'm saying that with Abe, you're never going to see me over at Abe's. Never. Well, can I be civil? Like, I can be civil with everyone, but don't get it twisted. Even when I'm civil with Mark, I think everyone by now knows my feelings about Mark Terry. Just because I'm civil or not yelling at him in the panel, or just because I'm sitting next to Noodles not yelling, just taking shots at him, this and that, my feelings are still the same. When the right moment, the right time, then I take actions. Well, I will, Nancy Kerrigan and Tonya Harding. What happened to, wasn't there like something in the flowers, like razors in the flowers or something? Okay, if I'm the flower girl at the wedding, I'll I put like razors between the flowers, and then I'm throwing it at Kamillo, allegedly, of course. In Minecraft, I'm gonna throw flowers with razors in it or something at Kamillo. Yeah, but stay tuned. Maybe I'll go live later and break some court news. Who knows? Because Kamillo and PDX are are or gonna be or were already in court today. So yeah, You don't have to watch Kamillo. Don't give him a view. I will probably break the news over here, and yeah. And remember that, Kamillo, you don't hold any cards. I know. Oh, not see now. I lost my train of thoughts. Now I remember what I was about to say. I know people think that I would go back over there because a lot of people are doing that. I'm consistent. I'm not gonna put my credibility on the line going back on Camillo's panels. Now, Void is a different story. Void can do what she wants. I'm still consistent. Just because she goes back, that has no effect on me. I'm still keep doing what I'm doing. You know? So it has no real effect on me. Me and her still like each other. It's all good in the hood. She understands that she fucked up about Noel. And, I had a talk with her yesterday, and she does understand. So, what else can you do? Like, people make mistakes. Her intention, I really believe, were good. The execution was terrible. Was terrible. Yes, Les, I have a feeling that this is gonna happen. It's very strange that J-Mac and John are so cozy, and J-Mac is so fake as fuck. And Avoid tried to tell Kamillo that they literally had a stream about Kamillo with that Joker fuck, like 2 or 3 days or so ago. I mean, what the fuck? And you gonna wrench him up, John? You're pathetic. John is a joke. No one should. John, when John says these people are sick, you are sick, John. You told Noelle to show her boobs, to porn bomb Dave 25. Oh, since Les is here, Les, do you want to hear the clip that you never heard? I mean, I think I can close out the show with that because I think you never heard when John and Dave 25 talked about watching at young girls and this and that. Only if you want me to play this. But yeah, and the fact of the matter is, I have no desire to go in his chat, to be on his panel. I'm bored by his content. I mean, look, Les, you can go where you want. It is what it is, but I, for myself, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna happen. I know there's people who want me to see me back up there so bad that they can say, "Oh, I told you so. I told you so." I dislike Kamillo. Now there are people that I dislike way more than him right now. Honestly, I think PDX is a bigger problem than Kamillo is. I think PDX and JMac are a bigger problem than Mark Terry, and I despise Mark Terry too. I think JMac and PDX are the biggest problem, and they're spreading around like AIDS, like an AIDS epidemic around here. They're spreading around like cancer. As bad as cancer, they're spreading around. I try my best to educate, but unfortunately, people just want to find out by themselves. They ignore what happened with Taylor. They ignored what she tried to do with Isaac, what she did with other people. I guess people want to get fucked over. I guess people want to hang around fake people. I guess people, want that. What is the appeal? What is the appeal? And another thing, I thought about that too, and thankfully now I'm remembering. People like Nick, Nazi Nick, Dave 25, Noodles to a certain extent, other than Ken, he's not really welcomed in many places. Why can we not treat PDX and JMac like we treat Nazi Nick and fucking Dave? Why? What's the hold up there, Steve and other people who want to be outraged about this? Let's ice out Dave 25. Let's ice out Nick. PDX and JMac are not much better. They are in the same category as far as I'm concerned. Why can we not handle them like them? It's not too hard to not let people up on your panels or even in chat. I don't see too many chats where Nick is welcomed. I don't see too many chats where Dave 25 is welcomed. What's the hold up? What's the hold up? I wonder, is it money? Does she give you super chats? What is it? What is it? I mean, we've seen it with Shannon. Shannon is a pathetic Sasquatch joke. Throw the Shannon off the train. Shannon is a fucking joke. And Shannon, I wanted to say that certain name, I'm not gonna do it. Sasquatch Shannon. Let's call her that. Sasquatch Shannon. You Sasquatch. Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire Shannon. 681. You fucking buffoonish bitch. You fucking bad built, fucking crippled bitch. You old has-been. You relict of the drama community. A relict. A shell of your former self. A joke. Cussing, calling PDX out. And I still have that footage. Maybe I'll play it one day to remind people what a buffoon you really are, because that's where I'm good at in showing with examples where you are calling her out and attacking her on Mark's panel about them being real lifers, and all it took was her throwing PDX throwing her a 5 gifted memberships, and Shannon was bought. That's the reality. I have the footage. I can go to the stream where PDX did. I literally can show step by step how PDX went into Shannon's chat. That stream is still up. And like, oh yeah, Shannon, all caps, Shannon, gifted memberships. That's all it took to get Shannon turned around. You are a joke, Shannon. You threw your morals away for gifted memberships. You let that bitch email you in private. You are a joke. You're not smart, you're intelligent, and you are a straight up liar. You lied about me in that one little clip that I showed like on one of my last streams up here, where you were up there with Steven and shit, talking about my looks and shit. A lie after a lie after a lie. You are a piece of lying shit. And I know there are some people who don't care for Savage in them. And I'm not the biggest cheerleader of them either. I get along, but I'm not cheerleading. Shannon lies about them. Shannon is a straight up jealous, bitter, mean-spirited liar. She turned bitter. I don't know what happened, but she turned bitter. My opinion on the Void situation, she has feelings for John and thinks she can change him. Well, I'm not, I wish, I had a conversation with her about that. I'm not going to say, too much. I had conversations with her about that topic. And I could say stuff. All I'm going to say is, I flat out told her, do you think you can change him? And whatever. I cannot say too much, but I had conversations with her about that. It is what it is. It is what it is. And she, unlike me, she don't wish his prison on him. Even though, let's talk about the court stuff from today. Even though the only downside is that PDX will run around like she's a winner and I won. But other than that, that's the only reason why I don't really want to see this. But as if it was for me, a 1 year prison, a 1 year jail or something for John, I would fucking applaud. Yeah. If John gets ordered offline for a year or gets a fine, I don't think it bothers really anyone. But if he gets ordered off the internet for a year or something, me and Void kind of disagree on that topic. Yeah, but I wish that on him actually. The only shit is like that fucking PDX is gonna run around like she won the world war here. Yeah, you don't want nothing, bitch. You're just lucky that John is an idiot. A different person with a normal functioning brain would have fucked PDX up in court after the first appearance. The bitch was so stupid to go on his channels, and he cannot take advantage of that. That the fact she went on his panels alone, that would throw everything she had against him out of court. But he cannot. He's stupid. He just goes over there and says, I want to drop the case, I want to drop the case. That's all he really did. That's all he really did. All that big talk on YouTube, forget about it. In court, all he did was going to the stand and trying to get the case thrown out. He never was let me tell you something. He never was on the attack. Never. The whole court case, he was not on the attack at no point. He was acting like he was. The fact is, every time a court date came up, he was telling his lawyer to postpone. Or he went on the stand and tried to get the case thrown out and says, oh, let's drop it all, let's drop it all. Just with noodles. John is a pussy. John is a fucking pussy. That is the reality of things. All the act that you see on YouTube, oh, I'm the only person that handles stuff. When push comes to shove, he runs. He's scared. He's gonna sweat like a motherfucker today. He's gonna be nervous. He probably takes some pills that he stole from Michelle K. He cannot handle it. He knows he knows he's gonna lose. Someone told me, allegedly. And that's his own fault. Well, see, I don't want to pat my own back, Seven, but that's why I grow an audience. Because, hey, Kimmy K, you can call me lame all you want. I'm very creative. Unlike you, I don't have brain issues, don't take medication for brain issues and then drink and stuff and then don't make any sense. Look, I give you a pass. Your brain is not functioning according to Cactus, and I do believe him. Your brain is not functioning and you take literally brain damage and you take medication and you drink. That's why you don't make sense. And keep saying I'm lame. Look at Bombshell Steph, I'll fuck them up. Look at, no offense, Misfit Jenny. Ask Misfit Jenny if it was fun when I was going at her. You don't want to be on my receiving end. I hate to break it to you, Kimmy. You think it's lame? And I'm not speaking about yelling towards people on a panel. Like me making streams about someone specifically, that's a weapon for me. No, Bombshell, when I was really going at Bombshell 3 years ago, she was begging me for a truce. When I had my phone number, my online phone number, she was begging me for a truce. The big fat Bombshell. I fucked the bitch up. Way before the pirate ship was starting on her, I fucked her up. People must have forgotten. Jane Doe, that's fake news. I showed myself many times. I have a bikini picture up on my main channel and stuff. That's a highly edited video anyway. GL laughed very hard first time. Yeah, there is no day there is no day where I don't laugh about something. No day. This sounds brutal, but if I wouldn't have my sense of humor, I would have probably offed myself many years ago. That's what keeps me alive. Oh yes, Mojojo. Like when I'm hearing like stuff like Kimmy K doesn't even know me. I had fucking RDA fucking wrecked. I fucked wrecked. Look at every single one of these people that I had like really wars with. Where is Steph now? I've beaten that bitch down to the ground. Like, do you understand that, Kimmy K? And I'm not interested to go in a war with Kimmy K. I'm just telling her because she's saying I'm so lame. Do you even know what I'm capable of, you dumb bitch? Like, it's not about going on panels and yell over each other, you dumb bitch. That's what you do. Being Kimbo Birdo, just flapping your gums, and you only, hey, Frank the Tank, you retard, saying Kimmy K kicks people's ass somehow. She doesn't do shit. I've seen Tina D shred that bitch many times. Frank the Tank, you weirdo sounding motherfucker. I don't like this Frank the Tank. I'm just put this on record. I don't like this motherfucker at all. And I don't care in what group he is. You retard. Kimmy K and kicking no one's ass. When I was arguing with Kimmy K, I had 3 people and I fucking kicked them all at the same time. PDX, Mark, and Kimmy K. Got it? Frank the Tank, you retard sounding motherfucker. Frank with sugar in the tank. And no one cares about your. Go sit with Fat Annie. That's where you belong. I have no respect for someone who fucking praises PDX Frank the Tank anyway. Retard. Frankenstein looking motherfucker. Fuck out of here. You think I'm scared of anyone who is affiliated in a group? I'll fuck a whole group by myself up. Fucking ask where Rostock is these days. They're hiding in Discord for a reason. Calling me lame, Kimmy K. You are lame. That's projection. All you do is being drunk, belligerent, over talking people. That everyone can do that, bitch. Everyone can do it. The difference is I make sense while I'm yelling. You're not so much. You're not so much. And at least I'm fuckable, you lunch lady looking bitch. Put the fries in my bag. This is a Wendy's, sir. Put the fries in my bag, okay? Canadian lunch lady. Send Mark Terry, the creeper Mark Terry, some more back pictures. That unflattering back of yours. You weirdo, Kimmy K. Maybe you and fucking Frank the Tank can do a retard version of a 69 and fucking suck each other off, you fucking weirdos. Lame. Go obsess and cry about Jake some more, Kimmy K. Even when I'll be honest, Jake starts growing on me. Great, Jake. Look, now I'm gonna start pissing these people off. You wanna hang, gas mob, you wanna hang around PDX? I might start hanging around Jake. How about them apples? Just to piss y'all off. If you wanna, friends of PDX are no friends of mine. I'll make that really clear. I'll make that really clear. See, even though I didn't like, or we didn't get along for the longest, I agree with a lot of things that I'm hearing from there, from New Zealand lately. I'm agreeing with a lot. Do I agree with the actions, with the phone calls, this and that? Nope. Nope. And I stand by that. Nope. But when it comes to PDX, I agree. I agree with a lot. When it comes to what he says about Mark Terry, I agree. When it comes to what he says sometimes about Steve, I agree. 80% lately, I agree. Yeah. Just saying. And what I don't agree with is sitting next to Emmy after y'all exposing her. Y'all look stupid. Got it? Frank the Tank. Go to a fucking queer 69 with fucking Kimber K. Yeah? With fucking two mooses mounting each other in a 69 position. Go fucking ride her nuts some more, Frank the Tank. She never kicked my ass, Frank the Tank, you weirdo. Who the fuck is Frank the Tank anyway? How many years have you been around and no one watches you? Frank the Tank, last time I peeked in one time, bitch, you're struggling to get 10 viewers in Frank the Tank, you loser. And no one's worried about you or your opinion, got it? See, that's why I am not scared of anyone, no group there is, nothing. Nothing. Imagine welcoming PDX on panels after y'all exposed her. Weird. Weird how that goes. Yeah, Simon, good to see you. No, 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 no. I'm talking about I'm talking about Kimmy. Kimmy is see, I cannot go too hard at Kimmy. Kimmy, if you're listening, come on, come on. Don't get too emotional about this. Okay, okay. I know I'm lame right now. I know I'm lame in your eyes, Kimmy K. The reason why I don't really want to go hard at you because you have some kind of brain failure. And Cactus told us all you have like a brain something's going on. Now I understand why you don't make any sense. You don't make any sense. You're literally really a paperwork tart with a drinking problem. I mean, that's why, I mean, God bless your little heart, Kim K. Yeah? I mean, I cannot go too hard on you. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Les. And then you get caught up. Discord. Look, I am in a couple Discord servers. I'm really only really active in like really small servers with like a selected few people. Be very careful what you put in Discord and shit. It can a lot of stuff. Sometimes Discord brings a lot of drama on YouTube. That's why I try to not really go in voice chats. I don't really, but Discord can be a good thing. I get a lot of my quote unquote bullet points and my info because I really don't watch that much. I hate to break it to you guys, I don't really watch that much. I only watch here and there bits and pieces. I get my bullet points from people who watch. Yes, I've seen the clip, Mojo. I've seen. I'm actually surprised that John would play music on his shit. I was surprised. Well, yeah. I'm sure I pissed a lot of people off again. But listen, you cannot just go around and say, oh, I'm lame, I'm lame. There's a reason why I have a reputation, Kimmy K. You can downplay it. You haven't been around for the days when I was dragging the animal out of Bombshell and other people. You haven't been around, Kimmy K. You can call me lame and this all you want. All you want. I think you are pretty lame. And you are a channel changer, in my opinion, just yelling over each other. And to be honest, Tina D, the great Tina D, handed your ass many, many times, Kimmy K. You are actually, see, you want to call out a void, Kimmy K. Let me make some sense. Sense hurts the most. Sense and logic coming from me hurts them the most. Hey, Kimmy K, how can you go being even civil with Abe or being on his panels or being on panels with him after what he said about your daughter? And I don't even like you, Kimmy K. I still think it's fucked up what he said about your daughter. But you don't even have that self-respect for yourself that you would even give Abe the time of day. Shame on you, Kimmy K. But maybe blame that on your brain condition. Let's blame it on your brain condition. Poor paperwork tart, Kimmy K. I have lost a lot of respect for you that you would even give Abe the time of day after what he said about your kid. Fuck you, Kimmy K. You are beyond lame and a weirdo. Now go to a 69 with fucking Frank the Tank, okay? Two fucking unfortunate creatures mounting each other. That's what I want to see. I need my share of horror today. So come on, mount each other, you fucking weirdos. Oh yeah, oh yes. That's where I originate from. Even before I stepped over to G, I was over with like Molly Golightly, Perplexed. I was a regular over at Perplexed. Perplexed, Starlight, Randy, Wendy, Diane's channel. That's the area where I pretty much was before. I mean, that area is kind of dead now, but I never was really bored, you know. Good old Laura. Good old Laura. Yeah. Oh, Abe, I will give Abe some time. On here, I'm not comfortable to screen share because this is literally my throwaway laptop. But once I'm really geared up, oh, I will play a lot of stuff from Dina, Abe. I will keep reminding people what you are, and it's not only stuff from long ago. There's some recent stuff, Abe. You are attacking Tara of cancer. That's a no-no in my book. My grandma died from cancer. I'm sure there's many people around who lost someone from cancer. See, here's my empathy. I can empathize with stuff like that. You seem to not have empathy, Abe, and I will teach you. I will teach you. I will teach you. And I can take it. I can take your insults in chat, your low bar. What I do is just I'm not even responding to you in chats. I will just grill you on streams like here right now. But what I will do when you call me certain things in chats, I will click those three little dots next to the comment and will report it for harassment. And one of these days you're gonna lose your channel. It might take a while, but you eventually gonna do it. Gonna lose your channel. Keep writing vile shit in chats. Keep writing hate speech. That's gonna go over well in the long run. Got it? Just saying. No, never did. The only thing that I said was he got his feelings hurt when Savage was making cancer comments. That's the only time I mentioned cancer. And me calling him casket ready has nothing to do with that. He looks like he looks. That has nothing to do with whatever. I'm not cancer shaming anyone. I lost people to cancer. Let me tell you a secret. I never had cancer, but when I was like 20, I think 24, 23, 24, when I was very young, I used to go to the tanning bed a lot. Tanning bed. I was like literally, I was like I was a blonde. I always been pretty much a blonde. I was like literally like a Barbie doll blonde. Always tanning bed, this and that. I had a cancer scare. Unfortunately, they cut it out. I had like a what is it called, a melanoma or something. Like it could have been if they wouldn't have removed it. It could have been what is it called, skin cancer. Never had cancer. Not gonna sit here and claim I had it or something. No. But I had a scare, and I did lose someone. I will never clown anyone from cancer. Yeah, people always think that I'm a redhead or something. I am born blonde. When I was a kid, I was children of the corn blonde. Literally, I was like looking like Norwegian or something. Yeah, I was like literally Donald Trump's dream citizen. I was growing up Donald Trump's dream citizen. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh yeah. Yes, Tara. I also remember. Do you guys remember the account Whatever Happened to Triggered Chimp? Does anyone remember Triggered Chimp? I remember that account. That used to be around for a while. For some reasons disappeared. No, I'm not no. I'm actually natural blonde. The problem is when I grow my hair out, it's um it's a very dark blonde. It's almost brown. So I color my hair. If anyone wants to come on panel, I maybe go another 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Well, I guess. Oh, well, the drapes are, let's call it dirty blonde. I actually have like really light eyebrows too. I always have to when I'm getting ready or something. Uh I don't necessarily have to, but I feel like it looks better. I always take like a uh, a brown eyeliner thing and like fill in like my eyebrows a little bit because they're a little bit too light. Yeah. Oh, oh. Send it to me. Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot it a few weeks back. See, I forgot about that completely. Someone else told me about that. If you have receipts, let me get my email ready. We might have, allegedly, I'm not gonna say for sure because Steve Billings just waits for me to put misinformation out. So I just say allegedly, I'm not sure about it yet. I want to see the receipts. Here is my email address. And please hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Hi, Cindy. Well, Robert, I heard it from someone else too. Like I said, I haven't seen proof, so I cannot really say for sure. There are some strange, let's call it whisperings. See, when you have like a track record of like being around on YouTube so long and not really being positive on YouTube, Emmy, J Mac, then people might gonna give you, see, and that's the difference. You can play these fucking dance videos. Do you think I dance like that in reality? That was a goof that was not supposed to meant to be serious. And you'll think like you won the world war. Like you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. But what I can put out, I'm damaging you more with my words, without what I'm when I'm playing clips of you and debunking every single lie you tell. Because I'm not here lying, PDX. That's ultimately why I always win against you. The truth is on my side. You fucking, you fucking wild whore of a bitch. The truth is on my side. The truth is not always nice to hear, and the way I deliver the truth sometimes is vile, but it is the truth. It is. Oh, yeah. And not only that, Tara, even if you live a healthy lifestyle, we have cars driving by, you inhale the smoke, you are like a co-smoker with people who smoke or something, then the food, the air, like even the mobile phones, whatever. You can live the most healthiest lifestyle, or the sunlight you can get cancer from. I mean, Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm terrified of cancer. Robert, why would you block good old Simon? Yeah. Yeah, Tara. See, yeah, I I will never confirm that kind of stuff until I see proof. That's why here is my email address. And to the other person, there is a person who promised me certain receipts about, I cannot say it. I don't want to be called a liar by certain people, so send me that stuff. Send me that stuff. I'm talking about orders, protective orders and stuff. Mm. And if Sarah is honest, she saw them too. She saw the proof. And that's another point. I don't want to drag Sarah, but it's funny. It's like the triangle, and the quadruple. Yeah, like it's like PDX, Sarah, and Steve jumping from panel to panel. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. And then she asked Void that it should be going back to where it was. What do you expect Void to do? Just to accept that you're cool with PDX? No, no. It's interesting. It's like a wandering circus of nomads who jump from panel to panel. It's always the same group of people. It's either these three or fucking Stony in the back, like the fourth wheel. The fourth wheel is fucking Stony. Yeah, weird. He's a cloud chaser, Carlos. AC, if AC wants to get involved in here, I will do a whole expose. He got catfished and he shoved a butt plug and dildos up his ass. I actually have a picture. Oh, that fucking guy don't want to mess with me. That guy spread the dancing video around for years. So I can't stand that fucktard anyway. Weirdo, cloud chasing bastard. He's another lying ass bastard. But he's getting destroyed. There's a British woman in that community. She's destroying him. Ooh. That person who catfished him exposed him big time. Ooh. Steph got fucking over in that. I watched that community over there, Carlos. Steph is destroyed. I'm telling you. I fucking won that war by a mile. That bitch her reputation is ruined. She's wrecked. Next up is Michelina. I'm gonna go at war at Michelina. Just watch. Just watch. I have clips of her wishing death on children just from the other day, telling a guy that he should murder his kids, that they are quote unquote, and I quote her now, retards. Michelina is one of the biggest pieces of shit. And I heard from someone that Michelina and PDX are gonna be friendly. PDX, why are you befriending all these scumbags? That's your pattern, PDX. But you are a scumbag yourself, so it makes sense. Being aligned with Michelina is not gonna bode well for you. Michelina is one of the most hated people around. Forget about Mark Terry. Michelina is way more hated than even Mark Terry is. Michelina is a rotten piece of shit. And she's playing nice, Michelina, that is. She will turn on someone in a heartbeat. She's a fucking pill junkie, a fat slob who thinks she's a prize. Remember, guys, when she started with Savage, Michelina? and she thought she's prettier than Savage. That fucking cow has no self-awareness. You are a sloppy, saggy, titty-having bitch, Nicole Ruggiero. You are a fucking joke, piece of shit. With a bird beak nose. I've dragged the bitch numerous times. That bitch fears me. That bitch fears me. That one stream I did dragging her, she had no response for that. That fucking cunt. And I haven't even started on her yet. That's like my ultimate. When I want to get views, I will go at Nicolina. All her haters will jump over to me. I will probably get 200, 300 people when I go at Nicolina. That bitch is hated. I will have the traitors, the peaches, all of them, they will flock over. Nicolina is more hated than even Bernie Shell is. I'm just not really. See, if I would really care about views and shit, I would go live every day and fucking drag Nicolina for filth. She is a piece of shit and ugly as sin. And she thinks just because she jiggles her fat titties, she's some prize. I hate to break it to you, Nicole Ruggiero. Fat bitches do have fat titties, usually. It's not a big deal, okay? But you're fat overall. Big titties, everything else is big too. So it's not a big deal, okay? That's the only thing that makes you look female, by the way. You look like Roseanne's ex, Tom Arnold, in the face with a wig on, Nicole Ruggiero. You are a fat, disgusting piece of shit. Wishing death on children, saying the most horrible shit, and using her own daughter as like a bait and a fucking weapon. Shame on you, bitch. But I will make time for her for one day. Oh yeah, Les, she is one of the worst. You don't find many people who have anything positive to say about her. She is rotten. There were times where I've given her a chance, but I've seen really quickly, no. There is no redeeming about her. She's just. Oh God, DC Media Girl. Yeah, I heard Simon. I heard he made his way over to PDX too. He's just a cloud chaser. He's just such a wannabe tryhard. That fucking AC. He's a fucking joke. But if he wants my attention, I'm not playing around. I will show. I will blur certain parts out. I will show his micro PP. Your micro PP, you fat fucking porky pig, AC. I will show your fucking thong. AC literally has pictures floating around in a silk, in a stretch silk thong, purple thong. He was dancing around for a catfish. I'll still wait till I get the fucking dancing video. He wants to play dancing videos. Wait till I get my hands on that dancing videos. You dancing in a thong for a catfish before you're shoving a dildo in your ass. You. Ooh. I like gay people. However, people who I want to say something, but it could be considered hate speech, so I'd rather not. But you're a joke, AC. Shoving fucking butt plugs and dildos up your ass. But you're acting like some tough guy on the internet, weirdo. Meeting up with the Thorpes for clout. How did that work out for him? They all called him a creep. And that Tonic is a weirdo too. If they ever get involved in here, I have so much damaging stuff. That Tonic guy is a swatter. I have the proof. I have clips of them rape shaming rape victims, calling kids retards, all kinds of shit. That's the kind of people who want to come over here? Interesting. Interesting. No comment, stranger. Yeah? What's wrong with these people? What's wrong? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a few discords where we talk about these kind of people, Carlos. The stuff that I'm seeing getting posted, they are really scumbags. They are really scumbags. Tonic got convicted for calling fake wellness checks on Turtle Boy. Hmm. Carlos, did you see the video where Bird pulled up on him and put his hand in his face? It was fucking funny. But Nicolina will get some attention that she will not like. And she can say about me what she wants. I will always win against Nicolina. She has way more haters than she has supporters. She will never outdo me. Never. And I will be on cam because I know how she operates. I'll beat her with my looks alone. But all her haters will come up, will come over. All her haters, even people who don't necessarily like me, they will come over because they hate her. The difference is some may not really like me, but they hate her. That's the difference. Hate is strong. They wait for someone to really go at her. And I have been holding out, holding back. But once I'm monetized, you bet your ass I will go at Nicolina. You bet your ass. The donations will flock in, this and that. Oh, you bet your ass I will go. I just wait till the moment is right. I'm not go at her for free. It's not that I go at her for money, but why should I do it for free? I dislike the bitch anyway. I want to go at her anyway, but why should I go at her for free? When there's literally money to be made really going at her. Yeah, Vegas Valley subscribed to me because I'm in a Discord with him. Yeah, of course AC's gonna go over there. He's a cloud chaser. Everywhere where there's numbers, he will go on panels just saying nothing of substance and just advertising himself. Oh, we're doing this over at the shit show. We're doing this, we're doing that. That's a fucking bully channel that's boring as fuck. No one is really caring about their content anymore. It's dried up. No one cares, AC. Your joke. I'm sure he sent PDX a lot of videos. He was the one who played the fucking dancing videos for years. That's why I don't care. It's already have been proven wrong. Hi, Lexi Lou. Good to see you. See, over here I'm dragging like people like PDX and stuff. The people that really that I can really profit off. And don't get me wrong, when I'm monetized and I'm dragging PDX, I'm sure all her haters will reward me, yeah. But Nicolina, there's money to be made. There's money to be made at really going at Nicolina. Mm-hmm. And I will, Lexi Liu, cover your ears. I might give Sam Hill some attention that he don't want. Sam Hill is one of the biggest buffoons. Oof. Oh no. Tara, AC with a. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the one that is around Nelson Green and Diamond Girl, MER. Yeah, well, Lexi Lou, well, yeah. The slander. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm getting, I'm almost hitting 4 hours. I wanted to go live for an hour ranting. I'm here ranting. I think it was entertaining though. See, I don't need a panel. I don't need a panel, and yeah. But we're gonna see how the court stuff. Um, See, unfortunately, I cannot do community posts on this channel or anything. I literally can go live and end the live. That's all I can do for now. But you know, but maybe I'll go live if I hear some outlandish news about Kamillo, and just go live for like 5 minutes and keep you updated. You don't have to watch Kamillo to get the news. I'll bring you the news. Even if I only like do like a scheduled and it never happened, and I put like a title Kamillo lost or something, I'll break the news in like in some kind of way. I'll let people know. Oh my God, yeah, Lexi, they are hate bonding against Poon. Yeah. Sam Hill is a wishy-washy. Sam Hill lost me a while ago with his flip-flopping. I cannot take him serious. Well, I get along with him, Carlos, but he just came out. He just came out of prison. Not even a week. What else is going on? Did I miss something to talk about? So if you haven't watched, I've addressed Taylor. I gave my opinion on Taylor. Raw Uncovered. If you want to clip this, clippers, you might have your field day. I was ripping into Taylor a little bit. Then, I gave my opinion, and I always gonna be vocal. And who the fuck is Frank the Tank? And yeah, why does Frank the Tank, his opinion matters to me? Why does he think that Kimmy K is kicking anyone's ass? Why is he riding Kimmy K's nuts? Kimmy K is one trick pony, not too intelligent, flip floppy as fuck. Flip flop back to Abe, flip flop back to Mark, flip flop back to Isaac, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. And she wants to call out a void. Now, I do understand that people call out a void for flip flopping, but some people are in the glass house. And then she comes in my chat one day and calls me a flip flopper. When did I flip flop, Kim K? I'm very consistent with Kamillo. I'm very consistent. You don't see me back over there. Don't call me a flip flopper when I don't flip flop. That's when I get motivated to rub it in your face that you're actually lying. Mhm. Oh God. Of course you will be back. But can you promise me, if you're back, if you come back, please, can you get as close up as possible with your nostrils into the camera? I want to see you almost did the world record before, Kamillo, allegedly Kamillo. And do it again. Do it again. That's the only reason I would watch and restream. If you go really close up with your nostrils every time you speak, as close as possible with the nostrils. That is the only time that I can watch you these days, because otherwise you're boring as fuck. Look at the schnoz. Is that a face of a winner or what? Is that a face of a winner or what? I predict he probably loses in court. That's what I predict. Unfortunately, look, I'm really torn. I want him to lose, but then I don't really want her to win either. It's. I know Void is rooting for him, but I mean, whatever. And here she is, the scoundrel, the scoundrel. Ugh, ugh. And this is her alter ego. This is her alter ego. Okay, Tara. No, Carlos, they're just peeking over. I don't know. They're not really interested what's going on here. It's just AC just wants to go on panels and just getting subs to his channel. That's all he wants. He advertises his stream. That's all he wants. Oh, we're doing this over there. We're doing this. And then he puts like a big banner promoting his channel. That's why he goes on panels. It's like when he used to go at. I'm not even sure. I'll be honest. I don't watch Jenny Jen. I haven't watched her in. Oh, it's a long time actually. A long time. But when I used to, like, he used to go up there. That don't say anything really, but just flashing his big banner, like promoting his channel. Like, what the fuck? All he does is cloud chase. And it's not like he's killing it in views anyway. These times are over, AC. It's very desperate to go around and cloud chase. I go in I'm not really hanging around a lot, but I go in many places. Mojo knows. Mojo sometimes sees me in like strange places or Boston Bridget or something. Like, I'm not only hanging around here, but I don't go in these places, promote myself, trying to get them over here. Like, no. I could if I want to. Like, there's a reason why I have 6+ K subs. A lot of people are subscribed to my main channel. I could have easily went around promoting this channel here. Easily. The wonderful cutie pie. Yeah. Carlos, I think Rick Crute pulled up on him and then AC threatened him with a gun or something. I'm not sure, Yeah, exactly, cutie pie. I'm not really for mixing up these communities together. That's why we have these fucking Nicolinas coming over here every now and then, What's good coming out of Nicolina being here? More kids being threatened, more people getting doxxed. That's all she does. There's nothing good coming out of her or her mouth. And I called her out a while ago. She's another one. Look at the people that Nicolina supports or supported. There is a pattern. It's almost like PDX. Scumbag men. Ernie Shell, Jimbo, Benny Keys, that rap guy, AC, Tonic, Settlement. It's Mark Terry, Noodles. She was a big Noodles supporter for a long time. Mark Terry. There is a pattern. Maybe you should befriend her, PDX. That will look bad for her and for you. Oh, I will have a field day. Dragging Pigolina. She can say what she wants. She can show what she wants. I will be on camera and put her to shame. That's why I'm not worried. I just have to then go on camera. If they show fake pictures, I will just show how I really look like. I'm not worried about fake pictures or fake videos anymore. These times are long over. I learned to handle these things. You thought you got a rise out of me, Emmy, with that stream attempt that you did? That was desperate, Emmy. Desperate recycling 3-4-year-old bullshit. Desperate. You are a tryhard, Emmy. I'm without effortlessly, I'm owning you. I don't have to reach in a pocket of tricks or anything. I don't have to, even if I never show paperwork on you like that people are telling me that they're gonna send me. With my words alone, I'm destroying you. Well, Kinky Kim, I dragged her a little bit earlier. I just I had a little sympathy for her the last time, but right after the stream, I looked in Discord and someone, I'm not gonna say who, sent me something, and I took a good look at it, and I'm like, oh. Like, how are you gonna brag about miscarriage and like laughing about it and like getting pregnant by like strangers or whatnot, or by some kind of man outside of your marriage, and then getting rid of the kid? Like, kids' lives are not to play around with like that. For your So a kid's life has to pay for your reckless lifestyle. That's my point. Like, think about it. It's not that I hate the girl. She never did anything to me. But it's just like, I'm flabbergasted of that reckless behavior, laughing about it in Discord. Like, you're killing a life. And I understand, I'm not completely against that. I did it myself, okay, with 19. However, there's reasons why some people do it. Valid reasons. They're not getting knocked up by people from YouTube out of fun, and then just, okay, I'm getting rid of it and laughing about it. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And then claiming it's from one guy, and that guy has actually a vasectomy, how that I found out. So you're lying while you're being pregnant of another man that you cheated with. Like, and I don't really care, that's between you and your husband, but you know, it's a reckless lifestyle. And I'm happy for you that you get laid. I'm happy for you, but it's reckless. And a kid's life ended because of it. Say, that's what pisses me off. Not jealousy over who you fucking with. I wouldn't touch that Joker guy with your pussy. Yeah. But have some self-respect, girl. Have some self-respect. You are putting a target on yourself even more. I've seen someone posted in Discord a community post she did, I think yesterday or today, with like her boobs covered up. Like, you can see, but it's half covered up. Why are you doing this? Why? Like, it's especially, every lawyer in the world would tell you, if you want to be a victim, present yourself as a victim. Showing pictures like that, going on panels, like throwing yourselves to the wolves. Ah, I just, I question sometimes, I question the sanity, and I don't get it. Maybe she explains it one day. I know she cannot talk. That's why I don't really want to talk about her and Joker, because it's unfair to her, because she cannot talk about it. No, I get it. And that's why I think it's unfair. I still think it's unfair that people are attacking her over that. But the fact that she's, reckless, people can attack her without the Joker thing that she cannot talk about. It's reckless behavior. You know, getting pregnant, if it's even true, getting pregnant and then laughing about in Discord, oh, I'm gonna do this and this, and I'm gonna get the miscarriage, and she's gotten miscarried the kid. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. Yeah, see, I have my doubts too, even. And look, the problem is we shouldn't even know about all this. That is the problem. If you put out in the world that you are pregnant, especially here on YouTube, then people gonna have questions. It's like people always question everything. That's just how it is. People question that I live in Germany. Even if I'm filming like I did with the short clip that I did, if you haven't seen it, watch my short clips later on, guys. I filmed out of my window and this and that. People still gonna question, oh, is that AI? Is that this and that? But you cannot satisfy. There's always someone who's gonna question. I give you an example. Lydia literally showed herself in Hawaii, being in the water, showing like a street signs in Hawaii on camera, on a panel. There's still people who think she really wasn't in Hawaii. It's just how it is over here. Especially if you claim you're pregnant, or God forbid someone claims they have whatever cancer or another. People want to see receipts around here. They're gonna call you a liar. They even called me a liar when I speak. Sometimes I speak big bits and pieces of my real life. I try to not say too much, but every now and then I give bits and pieces. People think probably I'm lying, That's just how it is around here, because there are so many people that actually lie their asses off that people question everything. That's just how it is around here. If you claim you're pregnant, people's first go-to will probably be you're lying. Exactly, Nix. Good to see you, Nix. I'll make the 4 hours full, and then I'm gonna call it a day. And the next time I will what? Oh, now I'm losing my train of thoughts. The next time. Hello, baby. The wonderful Nix. Hey, 5 Iron, let's pull a Joker and Taylor, yeah? He probably doesn't even know what that means, yeah? Lexi Lou, yeah? I am Joan from Orleans. Some people even think I'm Joan from New Orleans, but I'm Joan Dark from Orleans, not New Orleans, okay? I'm Joan Dark, Joan Rivers, Joan Severance, and Joan Collins in one person. All the Joans in one person. I am Joan Collins, Joan Rivers, Joan Severance, Joan Dark, and Joyce Myers. I went full-blown Joyce Myers motivational speaker earlier. Next time you're gonna get some Bible verses that no one asked for me. No one asked for, but you're gonna shout. You haven't asked, but you shall receive Bible verses from Joyce Myers 2.0 GL, yeah. Just saying. Just saying. I don't care if you ask for it or not. What's wrong with a Bible verse here and there? Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, one last time I drop my channel link before I end this. If you haven't subscribed, here is my main channel where I will go live, and I probably gonna monetize that one if they gonna not reject it. I will apply for monetization on my main channel. Yeah, I think it was a good stream. I was rambling and raving and whatever, and I hope you enjoyed. This is gonna stay up because I'm not able to take it down anyway because I have no access to my studio. So thanks everyone, chatting, lurking, jerking, gooning, whatnot. Please hit the thumbs up. I appreciate everyone watching. Um, don't don't be too offended, gas mob people. It's just my opinion. I don't dislike y'all. I just shake my head. Uh, I'm just shaking my head. It's not a good look. 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 Welcoming Emmy over there. It's not a good look. 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 So I talked about a lot of things: Kamillo's court case, PDX, Mark Terry, Billings, Tater Toddies, a little bit of Void and Noel, but only a little bit. I think that's now beaten to death. Avoid chat blocked Noel, and Avoid had a talk with me. She sees what she did wrong, and we're gonna lurk and jerk, and we're gonna see what Kamillo is gonna do. And don't watch Kamillo, watch over here. You get the news over here. There's no need to watch the Paralympics, the paraplegic, the paranormals. You're gonna get the views. People gonna send me the bullet points. My trusted sources is gonna send me the bullet points. And hey, if push comes to shove and she's gonna get out of hand, maybe I'll start restreaming her while she's live and steal her viewers. You wanna go there with me, Emmy? Once she gonna gets near 100, I'll start restreaming her. And I have ways to restream without getting striked. If I only show her chat without the actual stream and I slow her down and I talk over it, you cannot strike me, Emmy. I can go live at the same time with you and restream you without getting struck. I know how, and I know how to appeal. And you know by now that I know how to appeal because you were failing with copyright striking me one time before. I know how to talk to YouTube, and if push comes to shove, I'll start restraining you and take your viewers away, and they will come to me over than to you. That all these hate watchers that watch you, they will flock over here. And if you're getting out of hand, right now you're struggling. You really struggle, bitch. You're failing with your cloud chasing. Once you're starting getting near 100, then I'll come by restreaming you. Got it? And you will never win against me. Got it? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. But it's still a bad look, Magda. I know it's gonna come. I know she's gonna something, and they will really go after her. But for like, my point is, she got exposed by him. Like my very first stream on here, if you wanna rewatch that at some point, my very first live stream on here was when Isaac was really exposing her. And now she's over there chilling with them. I'm shaking my head. I really do. And I'm not scared of any group or nothing. I will call it like I see it. I'm sorry. And I have no problems with Isaac and them, but I'm shaking my head. It looks stupid. Hi Dina. I was talking about you earlier too. and Abe and my opinion. If you want to clip that section, I'm not sure which timestamp it was, but I was giving my brutal opinion about how Abe is getting passes just because people dislike you or Jake. Lurking, jerking, gooning, but even if you're gooning with one hand, people out there, you still have one hand left where you can hit that thumb up, and that would be very nice. I will put my PayPal link not in here right now, but on the replay, I will put my PayPal link in. And I will show the receipts because I know people are gonna call me whatever scammer or something. I will show the receipts where what I paid for my laptop reparation and data rescue and shit, over 300 combined. 79 for the diagnose. Then they kept it a couple of days and fucking scanned the hard drive and shit. And now for the data rescue and stuff, 256 for the external hard drive where they put it on. So I'm not even kidding. Now I paid it already. It's not a problem, but I mean, it's for YouTube, and if you wanna do damage controls like financially for me with that stuff, you know, whatever. If you want to donate a little bit, then thank you. And one already gave me 80 the other day. Much love to you. I will get back to you. Check your email, please. And yeah. Because listen, it's not about the money. It's about, people like Mark Terry. They literally scam in people's faces and stuff. They get money thrown at them. Dave 25 claims he's starving, even though he's like 500 pounds and he's starving, and he gets money every day by someone for food and weed. I'm literally investing in YouTube with the laptop stuff. Maybe someone wants to donate. I'm just saying. But even if not, I appreciate you, and just for the views and shit and the good stuff. And yeah, we will see each other around till the next time. If you haven't already, here's the channel link. Please subscribe to my main channel. That's where the action is gonna happen. Check out my other live streams on this channel if you haven't watched them. There's a couple of live streams still up that I have up. Unfortunately, the unlisted ones I'm not able to put on public because I don't have access to the studio. Maybe I will download them from StreamYard and put them on my main channel at some point. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'll figure it out maybe. And other than that, thanks for everything. Maybe some people don't take my words too as like offensive and maybe think about what I'm saying. People like Taylor or Guest Mob and other people that I was calling out. It's like criticism, harsh criticism, but it is criticism. And no, I'll be in the land of dreams while that shit is going on. Carlos, I don't watch him anymore. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're lucky that no moderators in here right now. Oh. But anywho, thanks for watching. Till the next time. And yeah, we will see each other very, very soon. GL has finally left the building. Take care, everyone. Till the next time. Have a wonderful day. Bye.